Hey Kane, how you doing, bud? Is Lucy okay? If I had to guess, probably swimming in a watering hole, playing with her friends, maybe. She likes doing that. Let's get going. All right. Good morning, guys. It's your boy. We're heading out for work. Rained earlier, and yeah, rain's been picking up again. Here we go. Okay. It's supposed to rain again sometime later this afternoon. So game plan is get as much work as we can. And the main topic that we'll be covering is how to pack a shopping order like a pro. And who better to show you guys how to do that than me? At least based on what you guys have seen that I'm capable of with shopping orders. You gotta admit, man, I know how to pack an order. I pack it pretty gosh darn good. But I'll wait till we get more people in here. Do I like the e-bike car convenience? I'm not exactly sure what that question is, Kane. Do you mean like, do I like an e-bike better than a car for convenience? Do you mean that? Or are you asking which one's more convenient? I guess it really depends how you look at it. Like, you know, if you got kids and you need to take them to school, I mean, it's kind of hard to do that on an e-bike. At the same time, if you want to cut through gridlock, you know, e-bike can be more convenient. It really depends on what you need out of a vehicle, I guess. So, I don't know. Do you think Lucy needs different foods? Personally, I do, but that's not up to me. And I'm not really going to get into that here. And we're going to put these other apps on as well, because even though it is primarily DoorDash, I still like to see which other apps I can get orders from. Like, I'll be curious to see if I get any, I can schedule some blocks for Roblox maybe. Wow, they're offering a lot of blocks today. Interesting. So let's see, what time is it right now? Almost 9:30? Alright, I'll put, I guess I'll just start scooping up some blocks. Here we go. Alright, let's go online. And there we go. So we got Grubhub on. We got DoorDash. I'm gonna put on Uber Eats while I'm at it. Okay, got that. And there's another thing. Okay, ride safety tips, blah, blah, blah. Alright, can I go online now? Oh. Alright, gotta take the photo. Hold on. Yeah, they want me to take the photo real quick. Okay, I think I got it. Hey, T-Last. Good to see you, buddy. Do you like when Lucy goes to bed? I mean, to get a good night's sleep, sure. Do I like Jaws the Revenge? No, I don't. You know, I know a lot of people don't like Jaws, but Jaws the Revenge, but I probably hate it more than anyone else. It's a travesty of a film. It is so awful. There's a lot of bad films that are at least ironically funny or entertaining. Jaws the Revenge is not. It's just straight bad. I know I'm like a kid in candy shop, but made $22 Uber Eats, $6 cash, 1 tip waiting 24 hours to process. All in 1 hour of Uber Eats. Hey, nice work, T-Last. Glad to hear you did pretty good with Uber Eats today so far. That's heckin' dope. We'll see how well I wind up doing today. Because I got my poncho in my bag. It is supposed to rain again sometime today. They said probably around the afternoon. So game plans to get as many orders as we can beforehand. But it is Monday, and Monday is it is a curious pick to do Uber, to do food delivery on, or other, it's a curious day to do gig work with. Sometimes I can do it quite well, but a lot of the time I don't. So I'll be curious to see how well I do. Hopefully we can make our $60 goal. That's really the main plan. Hope you can make a lot today, considering the holiday. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't remember how well I did last Memorial Day. I don't remember if I did well or not. Well, at least we're out here, You go live in 30 minutes with Val. Okay. I'll have a good time with Val, Queen. Appreciate you being here. If you don't mind, though, I would appreciate not advertising someone else's live in my live stream. But definitely have a good time with your live stream. Hey, Yvonne, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just heading over to our zone, seeing how many orders we can get today before it rains. Hopefully we can do somewhat well today. Yeah, just waiting at the light. Looks sunny out. Hopefully no rain in the overcast. Yeah, they did say it's going to rain sometime this afternoon. It's sparsely cloudy, but it is mostly sunny, so hopefully we can use that to my advantage. Hopefully, anyway. That would be the game plan. All right, now we can go. All right. Yeah. And supposedly we got another bonus opportunity. We shipped for the 4 orders, $20 at Target. But it's only from 4 to 11. I noticed Shipt has been doing that more lately. Like, they've been giving us promo opportunities that are not only at Target, but only a certain amount of time. They did that yesterday too. So even though I got 3 shipped orders yesterday, none of them counted because they were all before the 4 to 11, Kind of sucks. but it's okay. It's really just more of those things where it's like, if I do get it, that's heckin' dope. If not, it is what it is. At least during major holidays, they offer better ones. Like, I know on Black Friday, they offered one that was just, I think it was like 3 orders for X amount of money, like 20 bucks, I think it was, something like that. Day before Thanksgiving, 3 orders, 20-something bucks. And that's not like any one specific place or specific time frame either. I usually like those kind of bonus opportunities better, because they're easier to get and more people can get them, you know? But I digress. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, hopefully we get some decent shopping orders too. Because the main topic I'd like to touch on some more is how to pack an order like a pro. Can help you guys, you know, give some useful tips and insight, and potentially help you make more money. But I'd like to actually put it in action, though, you know? I mean, it's one thing to talk about it, but when you can actually see it for yourself, you know. What's the old expression? Actions speak louder than words. So. Okay, nothing in roadie. Nothing was shipped. We constantly have bonuses on shipped that I can't ever get. So many orders get promoted and they don't count. Yeah, that too. And yeah, you know, sometimes it's like the most random times when they offer these bonuses. Now, it makes sense today, Memorial Day. Theoretically, there should be more orders going around. Theoretically. Because the moment that someone says, oh, it's a holiday, then suddenly stirs up business. But it really depends on the holiday itself. So, I don't know. But yeah, while I'm at it, so we're at 2,861 watch hours for the channel, on a goal of 3,000 by the end of the month, which is Saturday this week. Tremendous. You know, we're kicking butt, man. I really appreciate you guys that have been supporting the channel and just being invested in my journeyest of journeys. You guys are heckin' dope. You know, just making my YouTube dreams come true. And actually, I don't know if the question went through or not, but I did put a Q&A as to how do you prefer packing a shopping order? Do you prefer plastic bags or reusable bags? And reusable bags could be paper bags, it could be those like tote style bags. Whenever you guys are doing shopping orders, which kind of bag do you prefer to use? Feel free to elaborate in the comments down below. And in the meantime, I'm going to move around a little bit more. Trying to wake up this algorithm, if you know what I mean. Sometimes they got to be reminded that I'm out here. In fact, let's hit that refresh button. Pretty quiet morning out here, huh? It's all good. Because here's the thing too, you know, there might not even be that many drivers in my area that are active right now, because they probably don't anticipate a lot of orders going around. That could potentially mean that I get them. I could be wrong too, of course, you know. That could very well not be the case as well. But if that is a possibility, then I could see that being a potentially worthwhile prospect. Potentially. Hey, Electric Scooter Man. Good to see you, buddy. How's your day going? Got any special plans for Memorial Day today? Doing Spark orders. All Walmarts in my area have plastic. 2 Targets around use paper. Yeah, I've never seen paper bags at Walmart. I don't know if they ever offer them or not. Like, I think my landlord told me a couple of years ago that they were going to start doing paper bags, but they never did. So, yeah, it kind of made me wonder where she got that information from. Probably heard it from a friend who, or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, the Target over by me too. Like, once in a blue moon, they get a shipment of paper bags. And they're the kind that have those handles on them, which is pretty cool. It's kind of like Aldi. Whenever I see them, I definitely like to use them, for sure. I don't know, I think paper bags are cool. I really do. And I like the ergonomic shape. You know, especially with like box stuff or rectangular stuff. Again, it makes me feel like I'm building a Lego set or like solving a puzzle, playing Tetris, you know? Pretty heckin' dope in my opinion. But otherwise, I gotta use plastic at Target because they only have plastic 99% of the time. Now, Publix and Winn-Dixie, they have paper bags, and I know you guys have seen me pack most orders with the paper bags. And Aldi doesn't have plastic bags. Or you gotta buy the plastic bags, I think. I don't know. They also have, like, those reusable bags that are kind of like tote bags, I guess. Every now and again, I'll have a customer want me to have those for their order, but most of the time it's the paper. Yeah, I'm just trying to move around, remind DoorDash, these other apps I'm out here. I got all the apps on, you know. So for anyone that doesn't know, yes, I do multi-app. It's just DoorDash. More often than not, it's the only one that actually sends me offers. Only rarely do I get a solid Grubhub order. Do I like veganism? I like what it wants to be, but I don't know. I don't want to get too much into that topic very much either, but I definitely have my opinions of it for sure. Now, for anyone that doesn't know, I am, right? But it suffers massively from an identity crisis, and I'm not really sure how to solve that. It claims to be a lot of stuff, but not all of it at once. It's hard to figure out what it even is anymore. Do I think screen protectors are based? Yeah, it actually helped a lot with this phone that I'm using to stream. I wound up dropping it. I thought I cracked the actual screen on the phone, but I peeled back the screen protector. The screen protector has a lot of cracks on it, but the actual screen of the phone is intact. So, yeah, I found, Kane, funny story. Buddy Detroit Dabs, who comes to this channel, I found Electric Scooter Man on his channel. At first, I didn't know 100% for sure, but I stepped back. I'm like, wait a minute, I remember this guy. He was on my other channel. And then I asked him, do you know a guy named Mike the Corn King? And he said, yeah, I haven't seen him in a while though. And I'm like, it's me. So I thought that was funny. Yeah, you know what it is, Electric Scooter Man? I made a community post about the new channel a little while ago, but I know not everyone gets the community posts. And I didn't really put a memo in like a video form or anything at the time. I didn't really think much about that. In that moment, I was like, you know, I'm ready for a fresh start. Try something different. And here we are, Mike the Bike Dasher. Do I like the... Oh, you mean the Impossible Burger? It's tasty. I don't really go out of my way to buy them, though. I don't really... Don't get me wrong, like, a lot of the plant-based mock stuff, right? Mock food, if you want to call it that, is pretty good. I don't really go out of my way to buy it, though. It's also not the cheapest stuff in the world, either. So, if you're trying to be frugal, it's not really ideal. If you're trying to be frugal, it's better to stick with basics and just learn some basic cooking skills. And it doesn't have to be super time consuming either. Like, for example, I don't go out of my way to boil chickpeas on a pot. I'll just buy chickpeas in a can. Same thing. And it's still pretty cheap. Yes, that is true. Yeah, I think we're going to be in for a slow day today. I mean, if I can get out during the evening, if it doesn't rain or if the rain stops, maybe we can get some more action going. But I got a feeling it's going to be a slow, grindy day for us, ladies and gents. Mike ranked the worst movies ever. I don't know. I mean, I've seen a lot of bad films before. I mean, if something's just considered blatantly awful, I probably don't go out of my way to see it, unless I really need to find out for myself if it is that bad, which is what I did with Jaws: The Revenge. And yeah, it's the one film I've watched that I just don't even know what to say about, other than it's just truly awful. Hey Roy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Back on the grind? Oh yeah, you know me. The app slavery, right? But hey, I play the part well, and I ride a bike doing it. But yeah, at least we're out here getting some exercise, even when it's slow, you know? I hope everyone's gonna have a nice Memorial Day today. I know it's supposed to rain sometime late afternoon, maybe even the evening. So I'll like watch a movie or something. I don't know. Hey Detroit, I was just talking about you. My buddy Kane in the chat. He was surprised to see Electric Scooter Man with us because he remembers him from my old channel. And I was telling him how I re-met up with Electric Scooter Man again on your channel. I thought that was cool. You know, it's definitely a small world, right? I've actually gotten a pretty decent amount of people from my old channel back here, too. Like, that one, like Jack, for example, Ulf, Ninja Ellie, Kane. Those are all people from my old channel. So it's heckin' dope. You know what I'd have to do, too? I'd have to go back and see some of the other people that were on my other channel. Get them over here, too. Because I know when I put that community post out, not everyone saw it, you know? Plus, for what it's worth, I did kind of leave abruptly with that other channel. It was a pretty abrupt exit, if you will. But it worked out in my favor. Do I like eating at the eatery? I don't really eat out, so I'll say sure, but I don't really eat out. Hey Corey, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. You know, you figure if I'm not always making a lot of money, you can still be frugal and not overly splurge. So even if I find myself not making very much money in a week, I can still keep expenses down. In fact, I think it's just good practice to do that in general. Keep expenses down. I mean, if you got all the money in the world to splurge, or if it's not your own or whatever, I don't know. Sure, be my guest, I guess, whatever makes you happy. But I'd say I'd be a pretty decent survivor. I don't know. And see, Hulk's here too. What's up, Hulk? How you doing, man? Or should I say Joe? The Incredible Joe. Instead of the Incredible Hulk. Mr. Whirlwind! What's going on, folks? How you doing? Good to see everyone. I think we're in for a grindy day today. But you know what might happen? I think a lot of drivers are probably just going to throw their hands up and go home. And then if I stay out, I'll start getting all the orders. That's what I think is going to happen. I definitely noticed that where, like, some days I'll just get more orders, even if it's the same day or the same type of day of the week as other days of the week, where you wouldn't really expect much business. I think that's mainly because a lot of drivers wind up going home, but I wind up staying out. And think about it, you know, let's say that there's 50 drivers out and there's only 30 orders available, and 40 of them go home. Well, guess what? Suddenly I'm going to start getting orders. Because when it comes to competition against other drivers, whoever winds up staying out is the one that winds up getting orders, right? Makes sense. When all the other drivers go home, throw their hands up, the ones that do stay are the ones that wind up getting what's still available. But then again, if no one goes home, well, same circumstance, but I think you get what I'm saying. So I think that's what might wind up happening, as is a lot of drivers are probably going to go home early today. Maybe they'll even stay home this evening if it doesn't rain. Because they'll be like, oh, it's too slow, even though it's a holiday, you know, I'm just going to go home and do something else. I see that, and I'll be like, all right, well, maybe that'll be my time to shine. You never know. Hey, Lisa, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Memorial Day. Yeah, happy Memorial Day to you too, Lisa. Hey, there's Chuck. What's going on, dude? Good to see you, buddy. You're going to be cobbing it up? Am I Australian? No, I'm not. I'm from Long Island, New York. I guess there's some similarities with how we say words. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I talk. Popping off, sipping on some coffee. Hey, Kristen, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. How am I? I'm okay. We're just waiting to see what we can get today as far as orders. You know, the clouds are coming and going, but nothing's happening right now. So we'll just see what happens with that. How's your day going, Kristen? You got any plans? You tried to sign up and ask for a car. Are you talking about DoorDash or something else? Yep. Go away. Everyone below Westchester County has great accents. Nice. Electric Scooter Man says, my voice changes a lot. I was asked once if I was British. I lived in states that borders, which is crazy. Oh, it was shipped. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you can't really sign up with a car, but if I'm not mistaken, I don't think you have to prove insurance or the what is it, the VIN number. I don't think you need to technically submit that. When in doubt, just contact customer support or not customer support, but when in doubt, contact the live agent and see if they can help you sign up. Because when I signed up with Shipped, I was still driving a car, so that's why I'm still on the platform. So it's more of an allowance that they allow me to use the bike, you know. Do you think the night he came home was a bad night for Haddonfield residents? Well, I mean, people got killed in the movies, so I would say for them it was a bad night. Showing some support before I get my live workout started. Hey, thanks, Hulk. Appreciate it. Some grocery stores close early, though. Watch out. Yeah, in my area, supposedly most places are going to be open regular hours, but that could change. Flip of a switch, you know. You never know. Okay, no water from that. Mike, having only 2 pressing exercises is little for the chest. 2 presses, 2 flies, not on the same day, though. Yeah, here's the thing, Ulf. So, if you feel like you can handle more volume, add more volume. It could be in the form of more sets, more reps, another exercise with sets and reps, whatever you feel you need. At the end of the day, adjust your volume based on your stimulus and response to training. What's up, Vince? How you doing? Good to see you. His ask and what kind is my car and what year when I try to sign up. Just make up something, I guess. I don't know, like maybe I don't know if you've owned a car before Detroit, or maybe someone that you know has a car. Like I said, I don't. If I recall, then they don't ask to verify that, so just whatever. Yeah, I already answered that, Ulf. Christian says, got to charge my phone to get ready for my front stream later, so I'll see you there. All right, take care, Christian. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. You are heckin' dope. You know, it's not heckin' dope, though. It being slow right now. Yeah, it says the closest hotspot for DoorDash is the Dunkin' Donuts. It's like 4+ miles from here. Ouch. See you on Eric's stream? Yeah, probably sometime later. I don't go on streams when I'm working. When I'm working, I have to stay focused and stay on my own stream. Like, whenever you see me on other people's streams, it's on my computer. Like, I don't have notifications on with my phone. But I have notifications on with my computer. So whenever I'm at home and I'm on the computer, then I get notified and whatnot. You have to help him today? What do you mean? Like, you guys got something planned or something like that? Like maybe a dual stream? I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. Well, hope that goes well for you guys. If I'm around, I'll pop in as usual. You know, we gotta remember that too, man. You know, I think some people, they get caught up in their negative emotions and they either forget or they ignore the fact that people do have their own lives and they have their own channels they're growing and whatnot. I know people try to be where they try to be as often as they can, but if it starts turning into obligation territory, like you must be here every stream, every hour, every second, saying something all the time, that's a turnoff for me. Because suddenly we're creating a bunch of arbitrary, unwritten obligations because we're stuck in our own heads about how we feel in the moment. It's like I don't like that. And I'm not saying any one person. I'm just generally speaking. Anyway, I digress. Hey, Paul, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Ding, ding. I don't do too many flies at the moment because of my twist in the right side. What do you mean, like when you twist your wrist? Because if it's a twist in the wrist, just keep your wrist in a fixed position throughout the movement. Now, creating torque on your wrist is actually a good thing, but if for some reason it hurts to do that and you need to consult with a qualified professional for it, that's a different story. Hey, Austin, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. We're just seeing which of these apps throws me a bone. Same stuff as before, not a new thing. All right, well, it is what it is then. I don't know. Oh, shit. I mean, if I ask for a reminder, it's not that I'm not trying to keep track of anything. I have to keep track of a lot of stuff. So sometimes I need to be refreshed about certain details. That's it. The twist you had before the flat dumbbell bench some months. Wow, it's been that long? Huh. Okay. Does your physio know about it? Hopefully, right? You don't write clear all the time either. Oh, it happens. Electric Scooter Man says I hate driving. You know, I don't blame you, dude. I don't really like driving either. And it's not because of my, lack of capabilities. I'm definitely a safe driver. It's just, all the poopy doopy duty heads on the road. It says I can train. I use too much of the front delt. Oh yeah, that's one concern that I'm sure you remember me giving you, was the concern of your delt sticking over, especially if you're not propping up your rib cage, right? The propping up your rib cage just makes that easier. Okay, we got our first order for the day. It's not great. It's about $11 for 6 miles. It's at the pet supermarket over by Titus Landing. But hey, it's a pro shopper order, and it's $11, and it's only 4 items. So let's do it. All right. Hey, Candy, how you doing? Good to see you. Just got our first DoorDash for the day. It's about time, man. Let's get this party started, shall we? Let's see how many orders we get before the rain comes back today. I mean, it was pretty sweet being able to get back out for a little bit last night, too. We'll see if we wind up doing that again. How's your Memorial Day going, Candy? I'll be curious to see if we gotta deliver live worms again, because that was an interesting experience. Anybody got special plans today? Maybe throwing a barbecue, stuff like that. I don't know. I see Echo Daddy's back. Hello. Have a splendid day, Mr. Dasher. You're out there hustling in cash, trying to be a YouTuber. Takes courage. Think of all the courage in nature. Use that as inspiration. Sure. Thanks. Getting up soon to make breakfast, then I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I'm sure you'll have your time to shine, to pop off, so to speak. That'll be heckin' dope. But yeah, we're gonna see how many shopping orders I can score today. Because the main topic I'd like to cover in at least useful detail is how to pack a shopping order like a pro. I figure who better to show you guys how it's done than me, right? So I've been called the Master Packer. I've been called the Corn King, the King of Tetris, DoorDash Man, Mikey Bikey, you name it. But I know how to pack a bag, regardless. So I'll definitely help you guys out how to pack a bag for a shopping order like a pro. Especially if we get a juicy opportunity for it. Let's see, candy, that's a way to enjoy a holiday. Yes. Yvonne says stopping at my daughter's later. Oh, okay. Well, have a good time with your daughter today, Yvonne. As always, appreciate you being here with us. You are heckin' dope. And hopefully your Memorial Day will be a heckin' dope one. You'll just call me Mike, Lisa? Hey, that's fair. That is fair. You know, my actual name is Michael, but I prefer Mike. You know what's weird, guys? So, you know how Mike is such a common name? I think I've only had like one or two other Mikes on this channel. Isn't that funny? Hey, what's up, Adonis? How you doing? Good to see ya. We're on our way to pick up a DoorDash order from Pet Supermarket. It's $11 for about 6 miles. So, not the best, but not the least. You know, it's at least a decent way to get the day started. And it does put me a little closer to Winn-Dixie. We might be able to score something over there, you know. We'll see how it goes. Pet supply store. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that one place where I was delivering worms. That was actually the first time I've ever delivered something that was still alive. Make of that what you will. It's sick how this channel has grown. Bro. Oh, yeah. No, it's great, man. I mean, I think we're, what are we, like 7 or 8 subscribers away from 800? And watch hours wise, we're just a little shy of 2,900 out of 3,000. So I can pretty much, unless YouTube feels like playing games with me, I can apply for that first step of monetization by Friday. That's pretty heckin' dope, right? You guys have been really tremendous helping me get there. You know, really appreciate everyone that's been invested on my journeys to journeys, supporting the channel. You guys are heckin' dope. How about where we're heading? Yeah, it's Pet Supermarket. It's over by Titus Landing, so it's like about 4.5 miles from here. But luckily I know how to get there in a timely manner. So I'm gonna take Zoltan to Helena to Knox, and I'll take Varna to Harrison. What do we got here? We got Dos Frajos. Good to see you, Dos Frajos. How's your day going? Thanks for thumbing the channel. Appreciate that. Wind ghetto. That's true. Leave me alone. Okay, we're good. Nice. A lot of love bugs out here. Lisa says 7 subs. Congratulations. Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, we're getting there, man. Adana says it's dangerous while driving. What do you mean? Oh, you mean just like driving in general? Yeah, it definitely can be. I mean, you figure when you're driving, you also got to share the road with duty heads. You know, duty heads. Hey, what's up, Caleb? How you doing? Hi, Sonny. How's your day going, Sonny? Hey, everybody. I know Yvonne's going to see her daughter. And Candy's going to figure out what she's doing. She'll be popping off sometime today. We'll see when. And for anyone else, if you got special plans, you go right ahead. Feel free to let us know. Yeah, so far it is pretty sunny out here, sunny. I mean, it's going to get cloudy at some point this afternoon, but we'll see what happens. You're looking for steals and deals today. It's on my list. Hey, might be a good day to do it. Excuse me. Let's see, Caleb says, busy day, man. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. It did take a little bit to get our first order, but, you know, $11, 6 miles, 4 items at Pet Supermarket. So, not too bad. Hey, what's up, Duck? Duck D's. D's Ducks. How you doing, Duck? See ya. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Thoughts on the standard low to fly or low to high fly? Decent for chest. Yeah, it's fine. It's a fine exercise. I've heard people say that it can help with their upper chest activation, because you figure you're clasping your hands in an, you know, diagonally and upward. You know, that's really what you're trying to do with a fly, is you're trying to clasp your hands. That way, you're getting that maximal shoulder flexion and shoulder adduction. And when you get that maximal adduction, you're going to get that gnarly squeeze of the chest at the top. But if you're lifting too heavy, it's easy for the triceps, lesser extent biceps, definitely the shoulders to take over. So if you're lagging behind in that muscle group, the chest itself, then it's best to cut the weight down a bit. That way, the more dominant muscle groups don't take over, you know? In fact, one bodybuilder, his name was Rolly Winkler, some of the biggest, roundest looking shoulders in bodybuilding history. He used to train with his grandma for a while, and she had him stop training shoulders altogether because it was overpowering his chest development. And it actually wound up working in his favor, because his shoulders were so gosh dang big and round. But now his chest had the fullness and thickness to make his upper body look more well-rounded. Sometimes you just got to do that too. Alright, let's see what else we got. And let's see, oh cool, Caleb's answering the question. I'll read your answer in a second. Drinks in a cup holder, yeah. Fragile items on top of the heavy stuff, yeah, absolutely. And put pizza in a hot bag. Hey, that's all great stuff. Can't disagree with any of it. You know, if you got a big enough bag, definitely put the pizza in it. I mean, this is like a pseudo pizza bag in a way. It's also like a catering bag, but definitely a pizza bag's ideal. You know, people are ordering hot pizza, you know. They don't want cold cardboard. So, definitely a nice solid insulated bag for pizza. Cup holders, yeah, makes sense. Luckily, this bag has a cup holder. Well, actually, it's got 4 of them. Plus, thanks to Sunny Chronicles, who's still in the chat. Thank you for the idea, Sunny. If the drink's not sealed, I'll put the Scotch tape over the whole lid, including the part where you poke the hole in the straw, just so the drink doesn't spill. And so far, it's worked like a charm. Definitely appreciate the idea. Hey, Nicole. How's your day going? Hope you're having a happy Memorial Day today. I'm guessing you're going to take the day off, right? I know you said Mondays and Tuesdays are usually your day off, or days off. So, hopefully you and your husband, anyone else involved, have a wonderful, happy Memorial Day. Donna says nice weather. Yeah, it's going to be nice for now. Duck says nice hoodie. Well, thanks. You getting a lot of orders. Yeah, this is our first for the day. We got out a little before 9:30. It took a while to actually get something. It's pretty slow right now. But what I think is going to wind up happening, I think a lot of dashers are probably going to take the day off. So if I stay out, I might start scooping up some orders. So I'm going to see how well that pans out in my favor. But otherwise, we still got a job to do, you know? Lift with your legs, not with your back. Yes. I agree with that one. And to elaborate on that one specifically, you can either squat down or you can hinge the hips. Depending on which motion's more ideal. There are times where squatting down to pick something up is more ideal than hinging the hips. But there's also plenty of times where hinging the hips is more ideal. So if you learn those cornerstone type movements with the human body and perfect your technique with them, that can definitely help save your back when it comes to picking stuff up. My triceps look bigger. Yeah, they do. I noticed, like, you film a lot of your stuff from a side profile, and your arms are overall looking fuller. And a lot of that is attributed to the triceps, right? I know I've said it before, but about 2/3 of your upper arm anatomy is triceps. So when you're developing that particular muscle, it's making your arms look thicker and fuller from more angles. And depending on how well your attachment sites are, they can also create the illusion of a hanging effect. Like when you hold up your arms to flex your biceps, you can see like that coveted hanging look on the tricep. That's what they would call inner sweep. And then outer sweep is really more of a testament to having impressive thickness on the outside of the arm, which you can most evidently see whenever someone's flexing their tricep from the side, like the side tricep or side chest post. So usually some kind of pressing motion, upward or downward, helps bring that muscle to life even more. Or it emphasizes that aspect of the muscle more, should I say. Let's see. Nicole says, my day to relax, that's nice. Maybe his genetics are out of this world. It's a rare kind. Do you mean that bodybuilder I mentioned before, or do you mean something else? Because if you're talking about that Rolly Winkler guy, oh yeah, that dude was an absolute freak. I mean, he placed as high as third at the 2018 Mr. Olympia. In fact, he could have. Some people were even arguing he should have won the show. I personally wouldn't, but I can understand the argument for it. I mean, his arms, his delts were definitely some of the best in bodybuilding history. Just sheer size and shape, you know? And he was actually the first IFBB pro to win the People's Champ Award back in 2018 at that same show, where he wound up taking third overall. Over here wondering why you're so quiet. Oh, you had me muted? It's okay. Honest mistake. It happens. The Hussein guy? Oh, that guy. Can't believe what he did in 3 years. Looks as good. You know what it was? He was just really small, but he had the shape and outline. You know? He just needed to fill out. Like, even if someone has a dainty look to their physique, you can often tell, you can sometimes tell the genetic gifts that they may have. Like, he's got a really small waist, right? If you got a really small waist, it helps make your upper body look wider and more tapered. If you don't really have a small waist, then you got to make up the difference by having more overall mass. Particularly in the delts, the lats, and definitely the legs, like the quads. But keep in mind, right, bodybuilding's a spectrum, so there's all kinds of bodybuilders that have competed at the highest levels that have, like, wildly variable looking physiques. I mean, if you look at a bodybuilder like Branch Warren, for example, he's placed runner-up at the 2009 Mr. Olympia. He's got a very gremlin-looking physique, you know? He's veiny and vascular. It looks disgusting and horrific and horrendous. But he managed to place as highly as he did because he's got some really good poses. And he has that, like, granite, dry, dense-looking muscle that was so important with judging criteria back then. And don't get me wrong, mass and conditioning in bodybuilding shows is the primary, those are the primary judging criteria that crowns a victor at a show, or allows you to place highly. But nowadays, they're also looking for stuff like shape and structure. So, do you have wide shoulders? Do you have a small waist? You got flaring lats, sweeping quads, cap delts, you know? All that helps complete the picture of an ideal structure and shape. If you're not able to excel in all those criteria, then what do you do from there? Do you pack on more overall mass? Do you play the conditioning game? Do you do both? You know? It really depends what the judges are looking for at a given show. But otherwise, I would say overall it's fairly consistent across the board, and I'd say 90% of the time, they do call it right. You don't have a small waist? It doesn't matter. There's plenty of guys that have wider looking waists, but still wind up looking impressive nonetheless. Again, when it comes to the most impressive attributes with bodybuilding, it really comes down to genetics and capitalizing on your genetic potential. But that doesn't mean you can't improve and look more impressive, if that's a particular goal in your life. Of course you can. Anyone can. You know, you give a muscle energy, or you give a muscle fuel for energy, and you give it a stimulus to grow and rest to recover, you can definitely build impressive muscle mass. You can't change your genetics, but you can still make the most of what you have. It's really the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said so. Alright, we're almost at the place now. Let me see. There's one bodybuilder, won so many competitions, but now his legs are messed up. He's on a wheelchair now. Oh, yeah, Ronnie Coleman. I think that's what you're talking about, Ronnie Coleman. He had like 17, 18 surgeries for his back. Because, I mean, he, you know what happened? Like, he got a lot of injuries when he was on his Mr. Olympia reign, right? Because he won 8 consecutive titles. He was injured that whole time, but he kept training through the injuries, and unfortunately, it caught up to him. He's also done very little to actually change his regimen based on his circumstances. He still pushes the intensity and the weight as much as he can with a lot of the same type of exercises he did. So unfortunately, I think he's just kind of stuck, if you know what I mean. He's just sort of stuck. But hey, you gotta admit, right, in his heyday, he was an absolute beast. That's why a lot of people consider him the greatest bodybuilder in bodybuilding. Now, if we're going to talk about the most influential bodybuilder, that's definitely Arnold. No doubt about it. That's not even close. He's got his own show named after him, you know? But I digress. Keeping it real is live streaming. He said hi. Oh, hey, Charles. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, I think we're good. All right, we just made it here. So, it's only 4 items. Actually, maybe let me see what the items are. What do we got? Yeah, actually, I'll take you guys inside with me. Why not? It's 4 items, but they're bigger, so I'm gonna need a wagon. Might as well put you guys up on the wagon. Or a shopping cart. Or some people say buggy. I don't know. In my town, we called it a wagon. I mean, it's fundamentally similar, I guess. I don't know. But I digress. So I'll give you guys a little POV, peachy cart cam action. Okay. Hopefully the reception isn't poopy doopy in here. There we go. Hey. Oh, goes Sean Paul. Uh-oh, copy. Okay, what if I do it like that? Open. Coated kibble. There it is. There it is. Back there with the other one. Back there with the other ones. Anyway. Take me over here, sir. All right. Yeah, let me.
Hey guys, welcome in. good one, buddy.
You too. Okay, well, we're out of that messy schlop reception. But yeah, for anyone that's relatively new here, it does drop out sometimes. It's inevitable. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys follow other people and their networks drop out. So that's just standard as a gig worker. No other way to put it than that. You know, you just deal with it or you don't. But either way, the reception kicks back in at some point. Maybe if Florida starts building better infrastructure someday. But we're not a Commonwealth state, so I digress. Okay. Get you guys hooked up. We'll get out of the shindig in just a bit. I'm getting a new clamp today. Or gimbal, whatever you want to call it. The one that holds this camera up. I'm getting a new one. It's the same one I got because it was a few bucks off. There we go. That buffering was something serious. Yeah, it happens, man. There's some spots where it'll just drop out like crazy. I mean, a lot of the time, the network holds up pretty well, but it does happen. Can we see how you load everything? I'm excited. Oh yeah, this order was pretty small, but essentially what I did with this order is they didn't bag it, so I just had the stuff inside the litter box and just put it in like that. Yeah, I want to try to get a better order so you guys can actually see how I do it. Right. So standard practice I let the customer know I'm on the way. On my way with your order. I also let them know I was shopping for the order. And if I ever have problems with the order, well, it's my obligation to let them know. Those are points I went over on the customer service for gig workers segment that we did not too long ago. You know, just tips and tricks, recommendations to help you guys create better experiences for customers, which then can lead to you making more money. Ready to roll? Yep. Yeah, I don't know if that store had Wi-Fi or not. Probably not. Most of these places in Titus Landing don't. Titus Landing technically has its own Wi-Fi, but it's pretty poor reception. So I just didn't bother. If I tried connecting on this phone too that I'm streaming with, it would boot me out of the stream and then it would loop. So that would defeat the purpose. So if it drops out like that, you know, we just deal with it. That's it. You know, it eventually comes back. I mean, I'm sure a lot of my fellow gig workers and people that watch gig workers on YouTube can vouch for that. Okay, we gotta go to Brown Avenue. So we'll be coming up with that in a bit. But yeah, hopefully we get a decent shopping order that I can show you guys how I load up. But essentially, if I am to verbally communicate my recommendations, which I might as well. What service do I have? I've got Visible by Verizon. Verizon's pretty good for the most part, and the companies that partner with Verizon usually hold up pretty decently too. T-Mobile and whatnot is awful in Florida. I pretty much see a lot of my fellow gig workers that have T-Mobile in Florida not doing so well with it. But the ones that have Verizon, they usually have better connections. And keep in mind too that Prism is a third-party software for streaming. So third party is not always as good with the connection as streaming directly from the platform that you're streaming from, like YouTube. If I use YouTube to stream from directly, the connection might be a little better in some areas, but then the image on the whole doesn't look as good. So, given the fact that Prism, for the most part, holds up pretty good in most spots, I stick with Prism because it just looks nicer. You know, like the image quality on the whole just looks nicer in Prism. And plus, my phone never overheats because it's always getting airflow from me being outside on my bike. But yeah, I'll talk more about my recommendations and whatnot when I'm actually getting an order that's big enough to need the pack that I can show you guys for. But I'll still talk about it. So, right off the bat, never put eggs on the bottom of the bag. Never. You're going to crush the eggs. And those cartons that they use to hold the eggs, they're just so damn flimsy. So even if you put it on a closed carton that theoretically can support the eggs without breaking them, well, the packaging's flimsy, and as a result, it can just wind up opening, being crushed, and suddenly you got crushed eggs and yolks on the bottom of the bag, and everything rips out, and then everything splatters all over the ground. That is definitely not ideal, for sure. So, usually with eggs, I'll either keep it in a completely separate bag of its own, and usually a plastic bag. I also like to wrap it up with a layer of Scotch tape, just so the carton doesn't open. That's how I do that. I've had no broken eggs since then. But otherwise, if you do put it in a bag with other stuff, put it on top. It's like what I do with bread. I never put bread on the bottom, I put bread on the top. Or put it in a separate bag. I don't remember if it was a short or if I skipped through the video and see it. I've seen one, I think, of you loading the cart, but I want to see more. Yeah, I do have several pre-recorded videos where I'm doing like a big shopping order, and I load it up, and you guys are able to see. You're able to see how I do it for the most part. But I do say a lot of the same stuff, repeat a lot of the same stuff with my live streams. Like that kind of positive repetition, because I know that there's always new people coming here, and not everyone is always here 100% of the time at the same time either. So for any details people might have missed, well, guess what? You get a field day with me. Plus, that's just part of my reinforcement of premium service, right? I think giving it your best, giving it all you got, is the best way to ensure job security, potentially make more money. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I know that we're gig workers and we can pick and choose the kind of work we want to do, but it is the bottom line for us to provide service to the customer. That is what they pay for. They pay for service, and they pay for the delivery. So when you're able to nail the service and the delivery, then there you go. Right? You're doing your thing, and if you go above and beyond, there are people that will reward you for it. Hey Eric, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Candy says, I don't mind the buffering. I'm here regardless. See that? Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, it's like it's just inevitable that when you watch your favorite gig worker, the network drops out sometimes. It could be a certain location on the road, a certain neighborhood. You're in a certain store where the fiber optics are really bad, but it's okay. You know, it's all good. But I appreciate you guys being here with me. You guys are heckin' dope. Personally, I love paper bags. I like packing paper bags. It's a lot of fun. I like packing paper bags because you can fit a lot of stuff in them. And anytime that I'm filling up a paper bag, I feel like I'm either building a puzzle or like a Lego set or I'm playing Tetris. And those are all things I really enjoyed as a kid. You know? So whenever I do those kind of orders, it's like I'm reliving those childhood sensations, you know? While also turning it into like a bit of a YouTube career. Unless I know quite a few of you guys like to watch that, so it winds up working out for everyone. Technical difficulties are always going to be an issue. Yeah, pretty much. And it's forgivable, especially if, you know, you're just doing your best with what you got. Like, it is forgivable. I mean, I do also sympathize if people don't have the highest tolerance for it either. Like, I do sympathize with it, but I'm forgiving of buffering because I know that we're just trying our best with what we have. You know, especially if we already have the 5G network stuff, because I know most of us have some kind of 5G and it still buffers anyway. What are you doing? You gonna go? There you go. So you gotta stop at the stop sign. There you go. All right, I'm almost there. I am almost there. Yeah, I want to get some good shoppers, man. Let's get some shoppers today, right? I figure this is the day to do it. I've also hardly been getting any food deliveries lately either. I noticed that. I don't necessarily mind because with food delivery, I'd rather just do earn by time with that. And I'll definitely pick up some earn by time shifts moving forward. Probably like the evenings, I think, would be most ideal. Just because, you know, overall, we still have that Pro Shopper promo until the 31st. So they're just tacking on 15% to base pay for Pro Shopper orders like this one. It doesn't necessarily mean 15% more money overall. It's just 15% more of the base pay. But it does add up. It does add up. But I digress. So, alright. Yeah, we're almost here, so 311. Oh, here we are. Nice. And say it's number 6. Ow! Oh, I've been here before. That one place that's straight ahead, yeah, that customer wound up tipping, I think it was like $30 or something. They had a big order one time. It was like a $30 tip. I was like, nice. It's heckin' dope. That was back when I used to use the GoPro to do live streams. And oh man, the GoPro software for live streams is awful. That's why I stopped. Like, it was just becoming a nightmare trying to have a steady stream with the GoPro. I love filming with it though. Don't get me wrong, whenever I make videos, like pre-recorded content, I love using the GoPro. Although someday I want to get an Insta360. Because it's better than GoPro in pretty much every way. You know, sharper, better natural colors, higher image resolution, better software, just better camera. I'll be right up. Now let's see, we got Juani. What's going on, Juani? Good to see you. Oh, we got a Grubhub? Let me see if it's any good. Where's it at? Ooh, yes! Ha ha ha! Oh, let's go, baby! No freaking way. Oh, man. Spicy order just now. Holy heck. Oh, I gotta tell you guys. what the heck that order was. Oh, that's a spicy order. Yeah, DoorDash. Gonna end that for now. Luckily, since I got Platinum, I can just go on DoorDash whenever I want. So that's always nice. There are limitations, though. Like, as a Platinum Dasher, you can still get locked out of Earn by Time. So you can't technically dash whenever you want on the whole. But you can do Earn by Offer whenever you want. So I just ended my dash for right now because we got ourselves a $22.50 CVS order for 6.5 miles. And let's see, it's the one in Mims, so that kind of sucks. But I mean, come on, $22.50 for a CVS order. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. I'll show you guys the pay stub when we finish. Okay. Okay, maybe it'll pick up a little more. Yeah, hey, Juani, good to see you. But, yeah, for anyone that missed out on what I was saying, we got ourselves a $22.50, 6.5 mile CVS order. It is in Mims, but the customer's really close to the place. So, that's fine by me. But, yeah, $22.50. You believe that? For a CVS order. That's heckin' dope, fam. That's heckin' dope. So we're on our way to go get that. God damn it. Okay. Alright, that's a little tighter. That's what she said. But yeah, it's heckin' dope, man. $22.50 for 6.5 miles, a Grubhub CVS order. This is why I turn all the apps on. You never know when you never know when Grubhub comes in clutch. You never know, but when they do, they come swinging. Let me tell you, they come in swinging. So even though I think Grubhub kind of sucks on the whole, it's always very nice when you get orders like that, you know? But feel free to share your Grubhub CVS order experience in the comments down below. At least for anyone that's still here. I know that some of you, they run the live stream in the background while they're working. And that's heckin' dope too, man. I appreciate each and every one of you that's here with me. And, you know, the people that are here in spirit, too. You know, I know that we can't all be in every live stream that we want to be whenever we want to be. But I know the thought that counts. You know, I know it's also the thought that counts. And to me, that definitely means something. You do that while I study. Hey, that's cool, man. That's heckin' dope. And, I mean, this order's probably going to be small, but I'll still, we'll still talk about how to pack an order like a pro. And if you guys have recommendations too, you're always welcome to give your 2 cents in the comments down below. I like titling these live streams with like a main topic to give everyone the opportunity to pitch in with the conversation if they want. Otherwise, you're just here to listen or to learn. I don't care, whatever, right? I appreciate all you guys being here with me. So another recommendation I have with packing an order is separating the temperature sensitive items from the dry goods. So anything that doesn't need to be refrigerated, pretty much. That's basically what a temperature-sensitive item is. Don't text and drive, man. It's not worth it. That guy in the GMC was texting and driving. Ow. It's like, I don't care if you got tinted windows. I can see that stuff, you know? It's like, don't do it. Not worth it. That's why I moved out of the way, too. So I don't trust that. Looks like you got a nice day so far. But there is overcast out in the west. And I just got to keep an eye on that. See if there's any progression with that or not. Ow. Alright. I'm going to move over to my my bike path. It's completely separated from the road. So I can just take that bike path all the way up to the CVS. Actually, no, it's Walgreens. Never mind. I was wrong. It's Walgreens. Oh, they have Walgreens. I didn't know that. Yeah, you know what it is? Anytime I've seen a shopping order with Grubhub, it was always only CVS. So actually, this is a Walgreens order. Huh. That's neat. I'm actually surprised, but like in a good way, you know? Because I noticed that Grubhub is giving us a lot of base pay for shopping orders. It's kind of weird, but I welcome it. I definitely love seeing that. To me, it takes a little pressure off the consumer. You know, I do want these gig apps to pay us more, but that's just me. So this order's heckin' dope. Glad I don't drive, text and drive normal these days. Well, hey, you know, that's a great example of something being normalized doesn't mean it's right. You know, a lot of things have been normalized throughout history, but that doesn't make it right. So people like me are like, hey, why should we tolerate texting and driving if we know that it poses some serious risks to the people around you, including yourself, right? You text and drive, you hit a bump on the road, suddenly you're in a ditch. Or suddenly someone cuts out in front of you, whether they look or not, and then guess who's liable? Well, you're going to bear probably most of it. And then the people that are willing, the people that have like those sociopathic tendencies, they're willing to escalate a situation and use their vehicle as a deadly weapon. You know? It's just very bad juju. Some little duckies back there. Cute little ducky ducks. Hey Thunder, how you doing? We're on our way to pick up a Grubhub shopping order from Walgreens. It's paying over $22 for 6.5 miles. It's like, wow, okay, sure. I've seen enough of those high-paying shopping orders from Grubhub, and now I finally scored one. So that's heckin' dope. But yeah, to elaborate on my other point about temperature-sensitive items. Now, it's not just put any perishable goods together. I'll usually categorize them. Like, I'll put meats and cheeses in one. I'll put poultries in a separate bag of its own. I'll put like different types of frozen products in their own separate bags, like, you know, boxed frozen stuff versus bagged frozen stuff. Canned goods in its own bag. Maybe boxed stuff like cereal or pasta in their own bag. Snacks in a separate bag. That just helps categorize everything, makes it easier to find for the customer when they're unbagging their order, when they get it. And that kind of stuff just shows that you put a lot of thought and care into handling your order. And guess what? That sometimes leads to getting another tip or getting a higher tip. You guys have seen it, at least anyone that's been here long enough. You guys have seen that me handling orders with care and keeping the customer in the loop of their order throughout the duration of the project has sometimes led to more tips, higher tips. So, yeah, it's heckin' dope. Doing well, thank you. You? Yeah, I'm doing all right. It was a little slow earlier, so we're just kind of app hopping. We're seeing which app sends me an order. We started off with an $11 6-mile, 4-item shop at Pet Supermarket with DoorDash. So that didn't take too long. We got it done easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And now we got this $22.50 shop at Walgreens and Grubhub. So they're sort of taking me out of my way to get there, but it's going to be worth it because of the overall high pay. I mean, it's over $3 a mile. Okay, sure. I don't mind. You figure if I get it done in a timely manner, it won't take that long. That'll also mean the hourly pay is pretty good. And I noticed the last time I did a shopping order with Grubhub, it wasn't nearly as high as this one, but it was mostly base pay. I think it was a little under $12 for like a couple miles. It was mostly base pay. I was like, hey, cool. You know, if Grubhub's willing to pay me more, and then maybe get rewarded with a tip afterwards, so be it. Personally, that's how I'd like to see gig work be. I'd like to see these companies be willing to pay us more, and then get rewarded by the customer for premium service, rather than just making it an outright obligation. You know, I'd like to see it as more of a reward. Now, whether or not we can pull it off nationwide or even worldwide is a different story. But I like what they got going on with Prop 22, and I hear a lot of overall positive things about Prop 22. So be it. You are literally a bike dasher. That certainly makes for a healthier day. Oh yeah, I literally dash on a bike. That's how I roll. Nationwide is on your side. Yeah, last time I had car insurance when I used to own a car, it was with Liberty Mutual. Well, actually, before then, that was before my last one. It was with Progressive. It was the cheapest stuff in Florida at the time, and man, it was still way too expensive. I was still paying double my premium for state minimum coverage. You know, that's when the realization hit me. I'm like, man, it's just not profitable. It's just not profitable doing that. So I said, screw it. I said, screw that. But yeah, long story short, I used to dash in a car. It was a 2007 Ford Focus for the first, I'm going to say 2.5 years of dashing. My first 2.5 years of dashing was with a car. The other 2.5 years since then has been on my bikes. I'm getting blocked off. Come on, Grandma! 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 Alright, we're good. Yeah, I love this bike path. It's nice and far away from the road. And, yeah, it just puts me right in nature, too, you know? All the and stuff. It gets even more like that as you go further north. To me, that's pretty heckin' dope. Looks like Florida. Oh, yeah. I live in Florida. I'm on the East Coast. And more specifically, East Coast of Florida. I'm not from here, though. You can probably tell. I'm from Long Island, New York. That's just how I roll. It's a doggo. Ring a ding 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 ding. You just moved to St. Augustine. Oh wow, cool. Yeah, you know, I overall like I like the weather in Florida on the whole. I mean, I know hurricane season can be a little scary and sometimes, but overall the weather's generally pretty nice. I mean, when you go outdoors all the time like I do, then you just kind of you're just sort of used to the weather patterns, and it feels really good. I mean, even when it's hot out, I still get a nice breeze. Baby, please. You know, getting the best of both worlds, out here exercising, getting fresh air, I'm getting paid. So even when I don't always do good with work, I'm still getting something out of my experiences out here, you know? Especially when I'm hanging out with the gang on YouTube. Soaking in that Florida sunshine. And we're getting close to monetization, you know? I'm only about 139 watch hours away from the channel memberships one. And, you know, channel membership / super chats. And we're almost 800 subs, so we're growing, man. We are growing. Alright, we're not too far. We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. Alright, we're gonna move over. Yeah, I love how far away this bike path is from the road. We got that whole bit of clearance from it. It makes me feel safer. I wish we had more of this kind of infrastructure down here, but we don't. In fact, Florida is probably one of the worst states when it comes to bike infrastructure. Even though we arguably have the least amount of restrictions. Like, you can technically, without license, registration, insurance, you can have a Class 3 e-bike in Florida. Anything above Class 3 is considered not street legal, though. So if you got like one of those e-Aorta Romeo bikes that can go like 46 miles an hour, that you can't technically ride that on the road. You'd have to like take certain legal allowances, like, you know, dirt paths, back roads. They have some allowances for bikes like that. You'll run my playlist tonight? Oh, okay. You don't have to, but that's heckin' dope. Appreciate it. So, I know based on the calculations I made earlier today, I can apply for the partial monetization by Friday. So we can get that. We can pretty much get partial monetization over the weekend. I'm really excited, man. Really excited for that. Definitely been busting my hump for it. And of course, having wonderful people hanging out with me and helping me get there. And it's cool, man, because, you know, a ton of people, a ton of different channels of their own, and then they come here, then I go there. Just like a nice little, nice branch out networking, making friends. It's heckin' dope. And, you know, like, it's not always just like sub for sub action either. You know, there's definitely a lot of cool people I've been following. See how they're doing with their journeyest of journeys, as I call it, journeyest of journeys. That's always nice. So close, we're almost there. Yeah, I just gotta turn on Main Street. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And just got a cross street up ahead. I'm actually gonna slide over here. Use the crosswalk. I know that's one thing I appreciate about Florida. I can use crosswalks. Just gotta wait before I can move though. Alright, I'm gonna hit arrived. Yeah, this order's not even that big. It's like, I think it says 8 items on it. It's not too bad. Don't you, man, that driver over there, he knew what he was doing. He looked at me the whole time. But yet he still snatched it right away from me. Go figure. Well, I definitely get a lot of encounters like that here. Sometimes they're close calls. But, oh well. It'd be like that sometimes, though. Alright, I'll take you guys in. Let's see, you don't do gig work, never have, but I made some good friends here. Hey, that's fair enough. There's actually a lot of people that watch our channel that don't necessarily do gig work themselves. So, I think it's pretty heckin' dope. Alright, I'll take you guys in. Yeah, I'll just do the handbasket thing though, so I'm not going to take the gimbal. There we go. Alright, so here's our list. We got 2 things of orange juice, 2 things of bread, some canned stuff, and chips. So, pretty simple. Oh, pardon me.
Come on, bud.
Thanks.
Oh.
Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, I wonder if you can buy other stuff aside from food. Grubhub, probably. Alright, got some bread. Yeah, I like the way the app functions too. It's pretty good. So 1, 2, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Alright, so I'm gonna scan. Nice. That worked. Yeah, a lot of the time I usually just put you guys on the shopping cart. But that's all good. Figured this order was small enough, didn't need it. Alright, we got, what is that? Chili mac. Here we are. Nice. So we want 2 of them. Pretty. And then what do we got? Bumblebee tuna. Surprisingly, not over here. Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, wait, did I say tuna? I meant salmon. There we go. Okay, got the chips and the orange juice, and we're good to go. Alright, no chips here. So it'll be down this aisle. Start with the orange juice. Just got to make sure I concentrate. Get it? You know, like Orange juice concentrate. Yeah, anyway. Okay. You had salmon for dinner last night? I got you. Alright, how many did they want? They wanted 2? Okay. Nice. And chips. Let's see, they want the ruffles. If I don't get these, might ruffle some feathers. Oh, okay. Nice. I just want one. Bada boom. Oh yeah. I'm quite a punny guy. There we go. Now we can check out. Done shopping. We are done shopping. Follow instructions on the phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no self-checkout here, so we gotta check out in line. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, just same old stuff as these other apps. Instructions-wise. So, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh yeah, that's right. You can add a digital card. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe I already... No, I don't remember if I had digital wallet or not. Yeah, I'll just swipe it.
I'm gonna ask if you'd like to make a donation over there. $73.97.
Whoops, Daisy.
Alright, here comes your receipt. Do you mind if I throw it in the bag?
You too. Have a nice day.
Hello, how are you?
Alright, how are you doing?
Alright, $33.74.
Okay. Thanks.
There you are? Yep. And you got 3 bags total here.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
So. Complete. Alright, we're all done. Have I ever watched one of your videos? I haven't, no. Or not yet, I don't know. Drama videos get 2 or 3 times. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know I was saying the other day that drama is like the heart of social media. So that's really the kind of stuff that drives views, engagement. People love drama. I don't at all. But that's just me. That's why, while my views are respectable, it's not like anything jaw-dropping, because I don't throw my hat in the ring with that stuff, you know? But, yeah, anyway, as far as these bags, so they actually bagged it for me, but she did a pretty good job bagging, so she put the bread in a separate bag. That's what I would usually do. And she put the canned goods in a separate bag, which is good as well. That's what I would do. She did put the chips in with the bottles, though. I wouldn't normally do that, but I'll let it slide. So, overall, not too bad. Overall, not too bad of a bagging job. Pretty close to how I would do it. People be acting extra. Let's see, you do travel, lifestyle, nature, reaction videos. Oh, right on. Let's see, not a drama guy. That's a breath of fresh air. Oh, yeah. It's too much of a headache, man. That kind of shit's a headache. So, plus, I mean, other people's drama isn't mine either. So, I usually just stay out of that stuff too, as much as I can. That's just me. But as far as my channel, my community, you know, we're pretty cozy here, I would say. You know, I always encourage some kind of civil discourse and just having cordial discussion about interesting stuff. You know, we can laugh, we can learn, we support each other. You know, I love that kind of stuff. So it only makes sense that my channel leads by example. You know, that's really what a lot of things comes down to, is leading by example. Hey, Purple Paul, what's up, dude? See you, buddy, old pal. Getting some cloudiness, but nothing too dramatic. So that's good. Broaden Avenue, where's that at? I know it's up ahead somewhere. It's straight up ahead. Thinky winky. Okay, it says 1.9 miles. And it looks like we can just take, what is this road? Broadway Avenue? Yeah, Broadway Avenue. So we'll just take that. Yeah, let's see, like, actually, I'll take my bike trail. It's right next to it. And it's even more safer. Even more safer. That's how I like it. Oh, they want me to go on the trail anyway. Okay. So it looks like I just got to go straight up ahead. That's basically it. Cool. Let's do it. Let's go, baby. 1.7 miles. And we outie. Or whatever car. Get it? Audi. Haha. In the meantime, enjoy the pretty scenery. I see cows over there. Hello, cows. Goodbye, cows. Good to see you. Okay. Is that the saferest way? Yes, it is the even more saferest way. I mean, there is a ditch on both sides, so, you know, can't get too cocky or careless. But it's really just the fact that it keeps me away from the main road. That's how I prefer it. I mean, if we had that kind of infrastructure, that would solve a lot of accident problems that motorists and cyclists have with each other. Now, in all fairness, statistically, cyclists make up about 4% of accidents. That's what they said anyway. They said that cyclists make up about 4% of accidents, so I do have a statistical advantage on the road. However, you're also more likely to get injured, because just simply by having less protection, you know? You're not surrounded by airbags, doors, windows, walls. So it's really just like being diligent and keeping an eye on your surroundings. I ride defensively because I always anticipate people to be poopy doopy, which is very no bueno. No bueno indeed. And if there's always a safer way, I almost always take that path instead. That's just me. Let's see, you're a good speaker, easy to listen to. Oh, thanks, appreciate that. Glad you enjoy that. Yeah, windy. Yeah, it does get a little windy sometimes. I got to put some kind of windbreaker on that speaker. I know one of my buddies, it was a different Paul. He builds bikes and stuff. He recommended I put a windbreaker on the microphone. I'll have to jerry rig something to make that work. But it's a good idea. And my other bike gets pretty loud because it goes faster. You know, it creates more friction, more noise. But I haven't been using that bike too much lately. Hey, what's up, Glitch? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We're dropping off a pretty spicy Grubhub order, Glitch. It was a shopping order at Walgreens with Grubhub, and it's paying like $22 and change for about 6.5 miles. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. I mean, they had to drag me up here first to get it, but I'm okay with that. You know, you're paying me 20 plus bucks to go single-digit miles. I don't mind. Hope you're having a good day today, Glitchy boy. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Not too much further. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, something looks a little weird about that turn. Let me see what we got. Can I cross over on my bike? Oh, okay, yeah, I can. Hold on. I think I can do it. Sonny says, did I say hi earlier? Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I saw you earlier, Sonny. Glad to see you as always. What else we got? Yeah, lurking. Hey, that's cool. Hope you're having a sunny-tastic day today, Sonny. We're dropping off this 6.5 mile Grubhub order from Walgreens. I don't see those often, but when I see them, I want to gobble them up, you know? Pretty heckin' dope. Let me see. Yeah, that's right. It's this dirt path here. Well, the problem I have, sand is just pretty deep. I mean, these are 14 by 2 tires. I mean, you can't realistically expect me to go through that like that, you know? So I'm gonna have to walk it. Alright, let's walk it. If I didn't take this path, though, I'd have to backtrack 1.5 miles. Not gonna do that. We're gonna save 1.5 miles, baby. In fact, actually, maybe that made the trip less than what it was originally supposed to be. I don't know. Okay. Let's go through here. My other bike struggles to go through this too, because it runs on 20-inch wheels. 26s are usually best with fat tires if you need to go off-roading. Okay, here we are. Moist. And let's see what's next. We gotta go on. Yeah, I wish the map was a little more clear. It says Broughton. Is that how you pronounce it? Broughton? I think. Subbed and watch a dolphin video. Oh man, yeah, dolphins are awesome. They're extremely well adept pack hunters too. Highly intelligent, and they know how to take on sharks. Like, even though they don't technically have like the power to really take a shark on, what they'll do is they'll hit them in the gills, and that's usually enough to send a shark packing and running. So even though they don't technically have the strength or like even a bite force to really take on a shark, it's their intelligence that allows them to think about how to deter sharks from them, you know? It's pretty ingenious. Alright, somewhere in here. Gotta figure out where Broughton's at. Say we're right in that proximity. Proximities, maybe, please. Aha, there it is. Got it. Ow! Alright, 3, 2, 4, 5. It's going to be on the left. Now I'll put DoorDash back on after I drop this off. See if we get anything spicy from them. I mean, given the overcast, I am a little further away from the house than I would like to be. But this trip is worth it. Alright, 53. Oh, is that 45? I think it is. There's no house number. Alright, well, I'll have to knock. Go to them directly. Oh, wait, I see the mailbox. Okay, yeah, we're at the right place. Cool. Alright, any special instructions? You want me to leave it in specific? Okay, it says leave on ramp side. Let's see where the ramp side's at. Okay, this side. Yeah. As far as customer service, always read the instructions that the customer gives you. I know some people don't like reading instructions. They insinuate that there's like a bad tone or anything like that. And I see that, I'm like, who cares? You know, just do the order. If it winds up not being worth the time, then just don't work with them again. That's it. I digress. Be right back. That's all done. Nice. Alright, I'll show you. So here we are. So I wanted to pay in $22.35. Looks like, yeah, you see what I mean? $13.66 of that was base pay. And then $8.69 was a tip. So that was pretty good. So even without the tip, it was still $2 a mile. But with the tip, it's even better. Even more betterer. Okay. Let's see, Sonny says decent. Yeah, 22.35 is pretty good, man. I mean, you figure we went about, what, 6.5 miles? So, that's pretty good. Alright, now I'm going to put DoorDash back on. See if we can score something from there. And, oh, hey, White Point. How you doing, man? Good to see you. We just dropped off a pretty solid Grubhub order. It was a shopper at Walgreens. It was $22.35 for 6.5 miles. Alright, I'm putting DoorDash on. I guess I'll just make my way back to the trail. Alright, DoorDash feels like being slow all of a sudden. Come on, DoorDash. Don't be poopy doopy. Work with me, man. Ah! Deep sand. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Just can't stress this motor too much. It's only 400 watts, you know. You can only expect so much from a tiny little motor on 14-inch wheels. Okay. Out a good amount of distance this way, though. Alright, let me refresh DoorDash again. I don't know why they're not starting up. Okay, now they are. Good. Alright, so DoorDash says it's busy right now. So we'll put DoorDash on. Let's see. But yeah, luckily with Platinum, I can just go on whenever I want. That certainly helps. It says the nearest hotspot is 3.6 miles away. Excuse me. Which is at the North Winn-Dixie. So I think I'll just make my way back. I'll swing by that area. Oh, sweet. Let's go! Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. Here we go. That's pretty good. 15.25, 6 miles. It's 2 orders and only 13 items. Let's take it. See, the best part, it's taking me back. See, that's the best part. Get me out of this area. You know, if I stay up here, I'm not going to get anything. So, since I was already heading down that way, you know, it makes sense, right? If I'm already heading back towards my area, this is going to take me to that Winn-Dixie, which keeps me in that area. So be it. I see it as a good thing. And for anyone that's just tuning into the channel, or maybe just following my most recent Journey is for Journeys, we are pursuing a 100% acceptance rate with DoorDash. We've been stuck at 99 for a while, because when I was at 99%, the last time I missed an order because the network dropped out, which forced my acceptance rate to go down to 98. And then like 20 orders later, it went back up to 99. So then I had to go another 99 after that. So we still got like 30-something orders to go with DoorDash. But we're getting there, man. We're getting there day by day. And who knows, maybe we'll get to that 100% as we wrap up the month. That'd be pretty heckin' dope, huh? And then once I hit that, I'll probably be the first bike dasher to pull it off, you know? I think I'll be the first. Come on, just go. There you go. I think I'll be the first bike dasher, at least on YouTube anyway, to pull off a perfect acceptance rate with DoorDash. And once we hit that, I'll go over my general thoughts and experience, see whether or not it's worth continuing. White Point says, I believe you will. I mean, we're still close, man, you know? It's going to happen any moment now. That's really what it is. It's going to happen any moment. And think of it this way, too. Like, think of how ceremonious it would be if we pull it off around the same time that we get the partial monetization at the end of the month. That'd be kind of cool, you know? It's like we're ending the month on quite the high note, where we accomplish that goal, and then we get partially monetized. I mean, that would be super many heckin' dopes, am I right? Super duper many heckin' dopes, as a matter of fact. Of course, having you guys hang out and being invested in my journeys to journeys makes it feel that much more worthwhile in the long run. So appreciate you guys hanging out with me, doing all those good things and stuff. Each and every single one of you are heckin' dope. Let's see, how big are these items? Alright, so we got a 24-pack of soda. So that's the heavy item. But other than that, it's pretty light stuff. I mean, what, a sack of potatoes, what, a lot of smaller packaged stuff, maybe a bag of rice. So, yeah, this order's not going to be too bad. I mean, I've carried heavier loads on my back before with DoorDash for sure. Hey, I rhymed. See, I told you guys I'm an MC. Because I know everything he's got to say against me. Everybody from the 313. Nah, I'm kidding. Once you reach that point, I think you should contact someone from DoorDash, show them what you're about to achieve. You know? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think I'll do that. Thank you for the insight. Appreciate that. That is a heckin' dope idea. Yeah, when I'm in there, I gotta use the bathroom and a little bit of water. Which is all good. Luckily, that's stuff that I can get away with. But yeah, man, you know, me being on my bike, it feels quite liberating in a lot of ways, you know? I remember when I took my first e-bike ride, I was like, oh my god, this is like the coolest thing ever. And, you know, e-bikes changed everything for me in my life, man. They really have. And I definitely mean that in a good way. I mean, there are limitations I work around, of course. You know, like, I am region locked. Unless I, you know, put in an itinerary for a car rental or something. But, I mean, whatever. I would rather do that than to assume all the expenses and liability of one of those gas-guzzling, just giant pieces of machinery on wheels that winds up breaking down like every gosh dang year. Costs thousands upon thousands just to maintain, and depreciates significantly over time. Yeah, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I mean, I have so far, you know. I have so far. It's been almost 2.5 years of my life. I say I've adjusted and adapted pretty well. They must sponsor you if they are not idiots. You know, I wouldn't terribly mind that idea. I'm sure people would be like, oh, Mike's a shill for DoorDash. Oh, it's raining. No! Oh, I feel drops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. No, I'm kidding. It's all good. Luckily, I got my poncho with me. So if it does wind up raining, we'll just deal with it. I gotta say, though, it is earlier than it should be. They said it was gonna be around, like, afternoon, not now. It could be a bluff. Hey, Bud Files, how you doing, man? We're heading over to Winn-Dixie right now. We're picking up, what is it, 15 something. It was almost $16, I think it was, for a stack. 2 Winn-Dixie orders, pretty small. We're getting close. Just gonna keep riding the bike trail until I get to Dairy Road. Then we make a right, and we'll be up in Dixie. But yeah, we'll see how things go rain-wise. I don't think it'll be too bad right now. And I got the poncho just in case of anything. There we go. I almost got to charge up. Keep you guys charged up. Don't want nobody dying on me now. And literally too. Because that would be bad juju. We don't want no bad juju here, right? No bad juju. That's no bueno. I mean, I would say though, it would be pretty nice. One of these bike companies that I partner with, if they would sponsor me someday. You never know. I mean, I do have affiliate links with a couple of them. Like, if you wanted to pick up an EO order Juliet, there's a link in my link tree. Use the link at checkout. There's a promo code. Saves you a few $100s. And then this bike, I don't have an affiliate link with this bike, but I do have another one for another bike I have, or used to have anyway. It was the Vic Trip Titan. It's a good bike. I definitely enjoyed having that one. It was probably the best hardtail e-bike that I've had. And when I say hardtail, I just mean like it didn't have rear suspension, but it did have a seat post that came standard, and then it had a front forward suspension. So it was still pretty comfortable to ride. But you know, it was just it was a good bike, you know. Alright, so the guys up ahead, they need to figure out which side they're gonna go on. Okay, there we go. Looks like they picked the side. I'll give them a ring. Ringy dingy, ringy dingy, ringy ding ding. And coming up the Dairy Road pretty soon. I mean, they want me to go on Singleton directly, but nah. I want to ride my bike path. Yeah, I think those drops were bluff. I think that was a little bit of bluff back there. I don't think it's actually going to rain yet. I mean, I know we got some cloud formation, but that doesn't always mean rain, you know? That doesn't always mean it's going to rain. And yesterday when it did rain, it wasn't heavy rain for that long. It was like a couple minute spurts. So if we wind up getting heavy rain, what we'll do is we'll just bunker down somewhere, ride it out, and then when it lightens up, we'll just keep going. Because luckily, that day that I did get caught in that rainstorm, I know a lot of you guys witnessed it. That poncho that I have was a lifesaver, man. Because it's big enough to create a tent, you know? So all I did was just cover me, my bag, and the bike, and just hit underneath it while my landlord was picking me up. That might happen again someday, you never know. It might happen again someday. Because if it happened once, it could happen again. But at least we're prepared for it, you know? That's really all that counts.
Well, if you don't want to get caught in a rainstorm, maybe you should just stop riding an e-bike. Who do you think you are?
Well, you know who I think I am?
Mr. Worldwide!
Oh, I think Uber Eats went off. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Never mind.
Ah, false alarm.
Yeah.
Dairy Road's going to be right up ahead. We'll just make a right. Keep riding that until we get to Winn-Dixie. Or should I say, Winn-Dixies, maybe please. Okay. Yeah, luckily this order's pretty small. Well, the both of them. Case pack of soda and then some other stuff. That's basically it. Gotta give them the ringy dingy. Yeah, I actually like the fact that I've got a bell on this bike instead of a horn. It's got a nice little chime to it. It sounds friendly, you know? It sounds more friendly. Birdie. Oh, it's a tiny little birdie. Yeah, a little bit of overcast coming right above us, but no big deal. No big deal. Because we'll just keep riding it out and see what happens. I mean, so far no rain yet. Yeah, let's see, what direction is that moving in? Okay, it looks like it's moving. Yeah, it looks like that overcast is moving northeast. Alright, fair enough. But like I said, it looks like we still got time. In fact, maybe to be on the safe side, what I'll do is I'll pause DoorDash. There's a feature on DoorDash. It's called pause orders after delivery. So it doesn't pause during a delivery, but it pauses DoorDash after you get the delivery done. That way, they don't just immediately follow up with an order if you don't want them to do that. So I think we'll do that just to be on the safe side. Because, I mean, 10, 15, 20 minutes from now, anything can change. Like, it could suddenly be pitch black out with the overcast above us. So we'll do that as a defensive tactic in case I got to get back home or anything. Otherwise, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. Aside from that, and this order shouldn't take too long anyway. But yeah, when I'm in there, I just gotta use the restroom, fill up my sippy cup. Take from there. Hey, I'll show you guys me packing up an order today. So there you go. We'll get that peachy cart cam action. Bring you guys on the gimbal inside the store. Put you guys right on the shopping cart. Get some shopping done. Ow! Ow! Bumpies. Bumpy wumpies. Alright, Winn-Dixie on the right. Yeah, some spots have water already. Might have rained here recently. So, we might be dodging a bullet. Just maybe. Okay. Nice. Alright. Successfully made it to Winn-Dixie. Let's get you guys set up over here. Yeah, I don't see anything immediate with the weather out there, so I think we'll be all right. Okay, let's see. We are at, what's our, okay, 33%. Yeah, I'll bring the charger inside with me. Luckily, I've got one charger per phone, Just that way I don't run out of charging capability. I've had that happen before while I was out working when I had the one charger. Okay, that was acting weird. Anyway. Alright, let's bring the gimbal inside. Give you that POV, peachy cart cam. Use the bathroom. Get some water. Shop for the orders. And we'll take it from there. Looks like that'll hold pretty good. Nice. First things first, whenever I do these shopping orders, I always send the intro text. This just informs the customer that I'm at the store, you know? Just a good courtesy. Alright, there is one produce item, so we'll go to produce. I usually save the temperature-sensitive items towards later in the order, but I also try to follow the pattern of the store as well. Okay, this is order A. So which order is the bigger one? Okay, it looks like A is the bigger order. Oh, I just realized something. So, yeah, order B is only one item. So, the soda, that's all there is to order B. Everything else is order A. So, that's interesting. Oh, there's a case pack of water on this, too. Oof. Alright, this is going to be rough. Oh, no. Oh boy, this will be fun. So we got a case pack of water and that 24 pack of soda. Oof. That's alright, we got this. Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to load up with my other bike. It's got a more durable, heavier frame. Hey, we gotta make do with what we got, right? We gotta make do with what we got. I gotta go next aisle. For the what is this? Frozen bombsicle? What is a bombsicle? So yeah, this order's gonna be a little tougher than I initially thought. But I do have a plan. Oh, wait. Here we go. So I do have enough room on the back of the bike to strap something down. That's what I'll wind up doing. Oh wait, potato. Yeah, they have these produce items separate for some reason. Oh, I know why they want the russet potatoes. They're BOGO. Nice. Yeah, this looks a little sus. These look good. That's all right. they don't want it. Okay, I read it wrong. They want the single potatoes. That's what it is. I thought I read it wrong. Okay. So we don't actually have to worry about that then. That saves a few pounds on the bike. So they just want one potato. Like, literally a single potato. So, okay. Fair enough. Oh, no. 24 pack. Kind of wish they were shaped different. That was unnecessary. Here we go. Alright, what do we got? Aisle 5. Hope you guys are having a corntastic Memorial Day today. If anyone's got special plans, feel free to let me know in the comments down below. Appreciate having you guys here with me. You guys are heckin' dope. Okay. Okay, the bakery item. You gotta make a quick turnaround. Gotta turn this thing around. Alright, so get some shrimpy with me. Alright, bakeries, baby please. Yeah, that big bag that I wear on my back, it is insulated, so it helps keep the temperature steady for the temperature sensitive stuff. So, like keeping hot items warm, keeping cold items cool, stuff like that. I think that's the standard practice as a gig worker. If you're going to be doing delivery work and handling temperature sensitive items, you should have some kind of thermal bag. Stuff like that shows that you care, Oh, this is aisle 10. I went down the wrong aisle. What's this other one? Cranberry pecan salad topper? It's right here. Alright, how big's this bag? Okay, it's a 5-pound bag. So this is an important detail if you're going to be shopping for rice. or any grains that are usually in a bag, they can get the little bugs. They usually hang out in rice. If you see like a lot of like dark spots on the bag of rice, that's usually an indication those little bugs are in here. So I learned this technique when I used to work at Target, because the main food manager guy, his name was Lou. He was definitely a stickler for the quality of the items, you know. So he would have me like ruffle up the rice a little bit before I put them on the shelf. So if you see like any little black bugs, then it needs to be handled. It needs to be taken off the sales floor. So I'll just ruffle the rice, the little grains around a little bit, and see if there's any movement, like little black bugs. I forgot what they're called. But they also hang out in boxes of grains and stuff too, like muffin mix. Those I don't know if you guys are familiar with those Jiffy muffins. Yeah, those little bugs are often inside the mix itself. Be sure to double check that stuff before you buy it. I always double check it before I put it in the cart for the customer. I'm not going to hand them bug-filled rice, you know. That's a bad juju. All right, we just got one more item. Some sliced cheese, baby please. Then I got to use the bathroom, fill up my water, and then get out of here. Well, get in line, but get out of here. You know what I mean.
Attention customers, the owner of the gray Jeep.
Yeah, when you know it, another pet owner leaving their dog in the car. It's foolishness. But I digress. Alright, so we're all done with the order. It's going to hit orders are separated. Then you just follow the prompt, scan the barcode, stuff like that. I will be right out. Just hold the fort down for me, guys. Appreciate you being here with me. Alright, we're all done. Now, let's go check out and take it from there. So I'll show you guys how I bagged this order up. As far as loading it up on my bike, though, we'll figure that one out. It's going to be a heavy order for sure. But I think we'll be alright. It's okay. Let's see. Sunny says back with multitasking. All right, cool beans, Sunny. Yeah, this order we're working on right now, it's paying almost $16. It's a 13-item stack with a 24-pack of soda and a 24-pack of water. So it's going to be a little heavy, but that's okay. I'll go over how I bag it up, because the main theme with this live stream is, you know, how to pack orders like a pro. And who better to show you guys than me? And it doesn't look like there's any rain yet. But I think I'll head back to my area after I drop this off. Let's see, a little heavy would be a lot heavy for me. Yeah, just a little bit. But I think the case pack of water, I think I'll load that on the back of the bike. I think that'll be the ideal strategy. And check the coupon printer for any coupons which may be available to you. Thank you for shopping at INFRACTION.
Enter your phone number or scan your rewards card now. Scan a rewards account accepted. $14.99 credit 50 cents. Your group, please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad. Not authorized. Please remember to take your receipt and check the coupon printer for any coupons which may be available to you. Thank you for shopping at Winn-Dixie. Welcome. Please enter your phone number or scan your rewards account accepted. $19.99 credit $13 $3.29 $1.79 $1.79
Energy drinks in one bag.
$2.99 $2.99 $5.99 Touch the items purchased. Move your baking potatoes to the bag. $1.89 credit 28 cents.
Produce in one bag. Beans and cheeses in one bag. Sports drinks in another.
19, 21, 25, 59, 2, 29.
We got bread slash dry goods in another bag.
Scan your total. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad. Your reward scan or phone number is not received. Please touch to go up for a shop assistant. Please remember to take your receipt and check the coupon printer for any coupons which may be available.
Have a good day.
You too. Oh, look at that. It actually rained out there. Looks like we just missed the rain. Or it's just happening now. Hey, puppies. Okay, let's see. I see Charles and Pfizer. What's going on, guys? Glad to know you're almost 800. Yeah, man. What are we, like 7 away? Yeah. Appreciate you guys helping me get here. Being invested in my journeys. For real. Get away. Okay. Love bugs. Alright, so first things first, I got a case pack of water down there. So what I'm going to do, we're going to load it on the back of the bike. I know I don't really have a traditional rack or something like that. So it's not fully balanced, but it'll still work nonetheless. It has so far, you know. And I'll put the 24 pack of sodas in here just because it's lighter. I don't think we'll need the poncho just yet, but I'll put it on the side. Because there were raindrops out there, but didn't look like anything severe yet, so I think we'll be all right. And for all I know, it could be a bluff. It's like it rains a tiny bit and then it goes away for a while. I know it gets like that sometimes here. But yeah, for anyone who's just popping in, I was just showing you guys in a little more detail how I bag up orders. Because today's live stream theme is how to pack an order like a pro. So what I did, the energy drinks and stuff like that, it's in a separate bag. And meats and cheeses, we put in a separate bag of its own. And thing of produce, we didn't have much, but I still put it in a separate bag nonetheless. It just makes it easier to distinguish the items for one. It helps better categorize it. That way you don't get any like cross-contamination. Like if I put that slimy chicken breast in with like vegetables, it's gonna like put salmonella all over the vegetables, and that's no bueno. Bad juju, you know? So it makes sense to pack that stuff separately. And then grains and dry goods we got here. And temperature-sensitive items, I always separate them. And I try to shop for them further down the list from when I start the order, when I start the shopping. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. It actually broke. Uh-oh. Broke one of my straps. No. Ah, it's all good. Yeah, probably gotta get a new bag at some point. At least it holds up pretty well for what I put it through anyway. Okay. Oh, I just checked that. And lucky for me, with the bigger items, as you guys have probably come to know, I always got these bungee cords with me. So we're going to use the bungee cords to hold the case pack of water on the back of the bike. So that's how we're going to do it. Now, last time when I tilted it sideways, it actually swayed the bike over a little bit. So I'm going to lay it horizontal instead. That seemed to work a little better. Give it a little reinforcement down there. And then I'll grab this. There we go. Let's see, Electric Scooter Man says, you got a lot of those too? Oh yeah, they're quite a lifesaver. As you can tell, right, I don't have the right rack set up on the back of this bike. Now, unfortunately, that pad that's holding the battery pack, they bolted it down so tight that I can't even take it off with my, I can't even take it off with my screwdriver. So we're just sort of working around it, you know. Plus that bigger battery that I jerry-rigged on this bike, it's too big to fit in that slot where the normal battery would go. You know, the one that came with this bike. So it's just kind of working around it, you know. But hey, I make it work. That's what counts. All right, there we go. Nice. Yeah, the sun's coming back out. That's good. I had a feeling that rain was a bluff. The sun's coming right back out. So, tiny little sprinkle winkles, but no big deal. Let's make sure the seat's in good shape, nothing's broken. All right, looking pretty good. Good stuff. All right. So now I'm just going to let these customers know I'm on the way. I hope I could drop off the heavier order first. But we'll see. We'll see which one they want me to drop off first. Thank God. Okay, they want me to drop off the heavier one first. On my way with your order. Sweet. And this one's pretty close. We got 7 minutes to drop it off on time. It's 12:27. They want it by 12:34. Let's do it. Just got to keep that balance. Any sudden turn, like any sudden very sharp turn, and then it might bring that case pack of water down. And if it brings that down, then we're going to go down and probably die. Okay, maybe not, but still. All right, here we go. At least we're lifting within the payload capacity of this bike. Payload's about 265 pounds, or what is that, 110, 115 kilograms? Yeah. Come on, just go. Go, 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 go. Ah! All right, we're good. Good. Just can't turn too sharp, you know? That'd be bad juju. We don't want bad juju around here. I don't think so. No way, Jose. All right, we're good. Good. Nice. No major bumpy wumpies either. that would create even more bad juju. And of course, pacing yourself. You know, if you're gonna do this kind of stuff on a bike, definitely pace yourself. Don't go any faster than you feel comfortable with, and maintain some kind of control. You know, some solid control over the payload. Okay, I feel tiny sprinkles again, but nothing to be alarmed by. Like I said before, we got the poncho in case we need to use it. But I did pause DoorDash earlier, so after I drop this off, I think we're going to make our way back and just see if the rain picks up or if it dies down. Okay, there we go. Now we just got to turn over here. Let's see. Something, blah, blah, blah. Ouch. Ouch. You're currently... I'll read that in a second. Yeah, tiny little sprinkle winkles right now. Nothing too bad, though. Just throw on the shades and it won't bother me. Or as Brittany's Brands calls them, hater blockers. That's what she calls sunglasses, hater blockers. From that one song. Definitely go check her channel out. She's a fellow gig tuber like me. She is heckin' dope. I also did 2 consecutive collab videos with her and several other creators. We each posted our own versions of the collab videos on our respective channels. So feel free to take a visit down my video tab if you want to check them out. I'd like to make another one at some point. I thought we were going to make one this month, but it's okay. I'll see if I got any fellow gig tubers that want to do a collab video with me, maybe. If you guys are down for it, let me know. Because even if it's not with them, seeing what other content creators we got out here, it's like a nice little cross promotion, you know? That's how I see it. I know it definitely helped me get some subs, helped get them some subs. Many buenos. Okay. Let's see, 11:35, right? Yeah. So this has... That has the case pack of water. Alright, sweet. Pretty much everything except for the 24-pack of soda. Make this a much lighter load. Alright, it's 12:32, so we're right on time. It says, leave on bench in port. In porch, don't ring doorbell. Got it. I'll be right there and I'll catch up with the comments. Oh, cool. Thanks.
All right.
Appreciate that. Take care.
Nice. Oh man, he really wants to work.
Oh yeah, I'm a hustler out here. That's how I roll.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a nice Memorial Day. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. You guys saw that, right? We got an extra $5 tip. I told you, man. I told you, you want to make some more money. You know, just practice your premium customer service. Maybe dash on an e-bike. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't make extravagant money in my area, as you guys have seen, but for the time I spend and the orders I get, I think I do pretty good. Looks like Yvonne said hitting 3 live streams. Oh, right on. Yeah, that's what I do when I'm at the house. When I'm at the house, I go on my PC. My PCs, baby, please. Multi-stream. Like, even if I'm not necessarily chatting, I'll still run the stream in the background, you know. Plus, I like to share people's content. Okay. And Fiza says, stay safe, Mike. Will do. On my way with your order. Alright, just let the customer know that I'm on the way with their order. It's 12:35, and they're giving me till 12:45 to be on time. So, given the fact it's pretty close, it's not that far away, we got this. We got this in the bag. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Alright, let me put my hater blockers on. Hater blockers, baby. That's what Brittany's Brands calls it. Hater blockers. I like that. It's pretty heckin' dope. I'll have to tell her that next time she pops in. She pops in sometimes, and indeed, it is heckin' dope. Yeah, you know, I might unpause DoorDash because there really isn't any rain happening, you know? It's like it sprinkled for a minute and then nothing really happened. And it was sprinkling while I was in the store. So we just completely avoided it altogether. I would like to make my way south though. So I'll either take the gamble, try to get something that takes me south, or potentially risk going further up north. I don't know. I mean, I might briefly pause DoorDash and just get back to my area. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I don't expect to get too many orders while I'm up here, you know. I mean, I'm pleasantly surprised I got orders up this way, but okay, there we go. Threw me off a little bit, but we're good. We got this. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finance another one of these Packer bags. Because it is starting to wear down, right? As you guys saw, the strap, one of the straps actually ripped in half. And it's having some zipper problems too. I mean, I'll still use it a little longer, you know, but I think it's about time to get a new one. I mean, I've had it for about a year. So, I think given how much I've done with this bag, I think we've done pretty darn good with it. It's definitely been my favorite delivery bag that I've had. Ow! So I used to use like those standard DoorDash bags, and I had another one, it was smaller. You could wear it like a backpack, and it was expandable at the bottom to like hold pizzas. But on the whole, the bag was not that big, especially if you want to do shopping orders. So I figured this bag would have been best for me, and that definitely turned out to be the case. See, those clouds overhead, I think if I'm not mistaken, those were the ones that were just here. I think those, the clouds overhead, I think those are the ones that were west. They're heading out east, I think. Some of them look like they're moving this way, actually. Yeah, some of them are actually heading this way. So I might be wrong about that. Okay. Okay, here we go. So yeah, on second thought, I think I'll keep DoorDash paused. Give me enough time to head back to my main area. In fact, we could just take the bike trail. So that's the best part. We could just take the bike trail. And then I'll decide based on the overcast if I want to stay out longer. I would like to stay out longer if I could, you know. Because, you know, even though I don't use a car to do DoorDash, I still try to stay out as long as I can. But I also don't stay out during the deadest time of day for gig work, which in my area is usually mid-afternoon. Mid-afternoon, orders just, these gig apps, they just fall off a cliff, you know? They just fall off a cliff. So I don't really consider it truly worthwhile staying out for, you know? So in that case, I'll usually just head back home for a few hours, then come back out during the dinner shift. Weather permitting, of course. That's always the deciding factor, weather permitting. Okay, we can go. Yep. Alright, what's the pickup truck doing? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, he just kept coming. It's like, what are you doing, man? I mean, he wasn't like speeding towards me or anything, but still. It's best to just wait and then cross. But I digress. Alright, let's see, it's 12:42. And I just gotta follow this path. It'll be right up there. I've actually never been down this way before. Not really sure what's back here. Maybe it's one of those private communities or something. I mean, I guess if it is, hopefully it's going to be cool. Yeah, actually, I think those clouds are moving east. So, yeah, we might be good. I don't know. We might be good. It would be pretty nice. Stay out as long as I can, you know? I mean, that's where money's made. Money's made by spending enough time out. It's not just getting the orders, which don't get me wrong, that's many importantes, as I put it. Many importantes. But you gotta actually spend enough time to get orders at all, you know? Okay, so where do they want me to go? They want me to go this way. Okay. So I guess it's around the park. Yeah, it's a nice park. It's a soccer field. It's pretty neat. Alright, 2 minutes to go, and we'll be coming right up. Okay, looks like Mommy Dearest texted me. I'll have to get back to her in a bit. Thank God, no gravelly roads or anything. It always grinds my gears when DoorDash takes me to gravelly roads. They really shouldn't be doing that because they're not technically on the map, but yeah, whatever. I digress. Oh, yeah, very humid over here. Man, that humidity, it hits you like a truck. Looks like it rained quite a bit, too. Lucky me, though. We live to see another day of having a relatively dry jacket. Alright, watch out. There you go. Oh, is that a goat? Hey, look at that. It's a goat. Hey, little goat. You are just so cute. There's a goat. Look at that. Huh. You don't see that every day. Alright, let's see. Where are they going? Alright, watch out, little guy. I want to get past you. There you go. Alright, good job, little buddy. Yeah, you guys saw that, right? It was a goat. A little cutie. Alright, 1864. What is that? Is this it? Yeah. Aha! Okay, it is this one. Good. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, let's, Alright, stay put, stay put, put, stay put. Don't even, don't even. Just don't even. Just don't even. Okay, Steven? Okay, there we go. Quiet here. Just noticed that. It's like dead silent. Okay. Hey Dean, how you doing? Good to see you, man. We got a really good Grubhub order earlier, Dean. It was $22.35, 6.5 miles. It was a small shopping order at Walgreens. So that was actually the first shopping order from Walgreens that I got with Grubhub. The first shopping order I ever got with Grubhub was a CVS order. Paid like half as much. And yeah, it was pretty good. And before I did that, we did that $11 6-mile shop from Pet Supermarket, Grubhub, or DoorDash. And then we just dropped off this one. It was $15.25, a 6-mile stack from Winn-Dixie. Had a case pack of water, and it had a 24 pack of soda. So I put the water on the back of the bike directly, put everything else in the bag. One of my straps broke, but that's all good. And the first customer, they tipped us an extra $5. So we actually made $20.25 for this order. It's pretty good, right? Let's see. Plastic bags conform to my box and the laundry baskets I use. I got you. And yeah, when I was in the store, I was going over how I like to bag stuff. Depending on the type of bags that I use. Like if I have to use plastic bags, then you know it's a little different because you can't put as much in a plastic bag, but it's got handles. So. But you know, keeping temperature-sensitive items together and keeping stuff like poultry and meat department meat separate, prevent a cross-contamination. Putting dry goods like maybe like boxes of like cereal, pasta in their own bags, canned goods in their own bags, produce stuff in their own bags. You know, it just helps categorize everything, makes it easier to find for the customer. It also shows, you know, just you put a lot of thought and care into handling their order, and that can lead to, you know, better customer experiences, more money. You guys know me about that stuff. I mean, you see it for yourselves, man. Like that one guy who dropped off first order to, he just handed me a $5 tip in front of the camera. I was like, oh wow, cool. That was heckin' dope. You out there making money, Dean? I know you're out there this morning. Getting any good orders today? Feel free to let us know in the comments down below. We also narrowly avoided the rain. It rained for like 2 minutes when I was in the store. And even though there is some cloud formation, nothing serious has really happened yet, so I think we'll be all right. I do use the meat bags, produce bags, then a bag, separate the plastic bag. Bag. Yeah. Oh, it's good. Definitely good to, you know, have, just be methodical with your packing. You know, that's really what the bottom line is. Just be methodical and put two and two together. You know, fragile stuff, don't put it on the bottom. You could either put it on the top or put it in a separate bag of its own, like eggs, for example. I pretty much always put eggs in its own bag, just be on the safe side. Plus, you know me, I wrap the egg carton with the Scotch tape. Idea courtesy of Sunny Chronicles, of course. Definitely appreciate the idea. And, you know, don't load bags up exceptionally heavy either, because you never know if you have a client that, you know, might have some kind of like injury history. They're not particularly strong. So best not to push it that way either. Morning shift 61 plus $9 spark tips to come. Hey, way to go! What was your morning shift goal? I know we're doing. I think we're almost 50. Yeah, we're like almost. No, we're over $50 for the day because of that cash tip. There's 11, 15, 25. That's 26.25, 22.35. So that would be $48.60 plus the $5 cash tip. So that would be $53.60. So we're only $6.40 from my goal today, period. So that's pretty heckin' dope. And if I'm able to stay out long enough, that can help make up for not doing particularly well yesterday. Well, I mean, we did okay yesterday. We made like 70, but the goal was 100. So maybe today can help make up for that. Ooh, felt the drop. Hold on. Okay. Gotta watch out for these drivers out here, you know. But what I'm going to do before I do anything else is I'm going to head back to my main area, and then we'll see if we can get an order down there. Because there is overcast. It probably is going to rain at some point, like an actual rain. So if I'm closer to home, then I can make that decision from there. Let's see, Monday mornings, your goal is 45 to 55. Hey, you made past your goal. Congratulations, dude. That's heckin' dope. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? Good to see you. So today's main theme of discussion was how to pack an order like a pro. So any tips, tricks, recommendations you guys have, you're always welcome to chime into the conversation. But I did have an opportunity last order to show you guys how I pack the bags when I'm in the line. So I kept produce stuff separate. I kept meats and cheeses separate. Just making sure that time-sensitive items have their own bags, pretty much. Splitting the dry goods, like canned goods can go in one bag, box stuff can go in another. You know, just basic fundamentals like that. Fragile items either go on top or a separate bag of their own, like eggs, for example. And as far as like a quality control, I did make a recommendation about checking rice bags. So if the customer needs rice on their order, then you want to shuffle the grains around and see if there's those little black bugs in them. If you do, then if you see those little black bugs or if you see little black spots on the bag directly, that's usually a sign that you got those little bugs in the rice. They usually like to hang out in grains like rice or bagged pasta, box pasta. Sometimes they get into like bread mixes and cake mixes, like the Jiffy corn muffins. Like one time I got a box of the vegetarian Jiffy because they don't put lard in it, right? That's the main ingredient that prevents it from being vegetarian. So I got the vegetarian one. When I opened the box, a bunch of those black bugs were in the mix. So it's like, yeah, I couldn't eat that, obviously. Oh yeah, it is sprinkling, as you can probably tell. But nothing too bad. So we're just gonna head back to my area and we'll play it by ear, you know, like an ear of corn, and see if I want to stay out any longer or if I want to wrap up for now. I mean, you guys know me. I'm always willing to put in the time to work. It's more of a circumstantial thing, you know? Like, I'm not going to muscle through heavy rain on my bike. That's just reckless. Hey Deb, how you doing? Let's see, Charles is live. Can you send people, give him some likes? You don't go live very often. Yeah, I tried to go on his live the other day, but I missed it because I don't go on lives when I'm out because I gotta stay focused on my work. But yeah, you guys are welcome to head over there, show Charles some love for me. In fact, let me find his link. I'll make an exception myself. But yeah, this is why I don't usually go through it. Okay. Good. I'll drop the link in the chat. I'll give him a like. Let me copy. And let me share his post on my community tab. I do that too. I share a lot of people's streams on my community tab. Charles is live! Exclamation point. Alright, there you go. And I'll pin it. So feel free to tap on that link. If you can, feel free to tap on that link. Head over to my buddy Charles' live stream. Show him some love for me. I don't usually prefer people advertise someone else's stream or their own stream on my stream, but I will make an exception for Charles. I saw one guy in Dean's live earlier. He has like 200,000 subscribers and he posts his own live stream in there. It's like, what are you doing, man? You know, you're going on someone's channel with like 100 subs and taking their viewers away. But as far as like cross promoting viewers, that's fine. You know. But yeah, I just thought that was kind of a low blow from that person. It's like they got 200,000 subs and they're going on a channel with barely 100 subs and be like, hey, here's my live stream. It's like, what are you doing? You know? I don't really like that. Hope things are going good for you. Yeah, we got some pretty solid orders today. I'm just getting closer back to my main area and seeing if I'm able to stay out or if it is going to keep raining or not. Man, these damn love bugs out here. That's why I asked I just don't do. No, you're good, Deb. You're good. But it's fine too, because I haven't really, I don't think I've really said that too much. So people probably just don't know, and that's totally fine, you know. So I appreciate you asking. And I know that people don't have I know that a lot of people don't have bad intentions. They mention that so-and-so is live on someone else's live stream. I know they're just trying to promote their channel and get some people over there. But yeah, I didn't like that one guy doing that. I mean, it's up to Dean, so, you know, how he intervenes with stuff like that, but you know, I didn't really like that guy going on Dean's channel and doing that. I mean, come on, 200,000 subs, and you're going to take the viewers away from Dean's chat. I don't really like that. I don't think it was done with bad intentions, but then again, I don't know the person. Oh, yeah, I'll show. So what you do, Deb, if you can share it on your channel. So what that does, I like doing it that way because it helps create impressions for their channel. So what you'll do, if you can see the screen, I hope you can see it anyway, is the top right-hand corner of the live stream. You'll see some buttons. It's like 3 little dots. If you tap that, it shows the likes and everything on the stream, and then you see the share button. So what you'll do is you'll hit share, and then it'll give you some options on how to share. So you can copy the link, you can hit create post, that's that bottom one right here, and it has different social media platforms that you can share to as well. So what I'll do is I'll hit create post, and then I'll type something in here, and this will put it directly on my community tab. So that's how I like to do that. So whenever I like share your streams, for example, Deb, this is how I do it. And what that does is it'll put it in my community tab, but it'll show up on different people's feeds. Because people don't know that you can create impressions and promote your channel with community posts, right? So that will send people over to that channel, be like, oh, okay, well, Charles is live, or Dean's live, or whoever's live. And then, you know, sometimes that's how people find each other that way. So that's how I like to do that. So hopefully that helps. You appreciated that as well. Hey, no problem, Dean. I think you guys are heckin' dope. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel and hanging out with me. You're good people. Alright, so we're just kind of doing the eyeball test. I'll check my weather radar. Usually I got JK popping in and be like, oh, you know, here's the weather today. Let's see what we got going on. Okay, it's not that hot out. It's 87 right now. I know it's pretty hot compared to most other places, but for Florida, it's actually a little on the low side, or maybe like average. Okay, oh, there he is. There's JK. I was just talking about you. I was like, oh, if only JK was here. He'll tell me the weather. Right on command, huh? Yeah, good to see you, JK. Had some pretty good orders today overall. The quality is unusually high, given the fact we only had 4 orders today. The first one was an 11 for 6 4-item shop at Pet Supermarket with DoorDash. And then we got a 22 and a half, 6.5 mile shop with Grubhub, believe it or not, with Grubhub at Walgreens. And then we had a stack. It was a 15.25 stack for 6 miles at Winn-Dixie. And one of those customers actually tipped us an extra $5 of cash. So that was pretty neat. Wound up making $20.25 for that. Hey, $20.25, wow. Small storm to your east. Not sure if it will get bigger. Only rain around, but afternoon is coming. Fair enough. Appreciate that, JK. You are heckin' dope. The gig tuber weatherman. So we'll put DoorDash back on. And, yeah, let's put Grubhub back on. Given the fact we had that order today. I'll give him a shot. Uber Eats, though, I'll keep him off. Okay. PJ Cheese Inc.? What the heck is that? No, wow, I never heard of that place before. Huh. I don't know. Let's see, you just woke up and going to weather already. Hey, it's Instinct. Let's go. We got another order. Ooh. Yeah, that's not the best order for sure, but it's okay. So it's going to be enough to take us to our goal for the day. It's 8:48 for about 5 miles at Taco Bell. So it's backtracking us northwest, but that's okay. It's going to be enough to crack over 60. Still no rain yet, too. Like, it rained for like a whopping probably 30 seconds, minute, maybe, when I was in the store. So we dodged a bullet. Plus, I got my poncho in case anything happens, you know. Hey, Ellie, how you doing? Good to see you. Overall, pretty solid orders today so far. So, decent day, I would say. And that's OTED. Bumby Wumbies. Okay. So how's your day going, Ellie? You got any plans? Anybody got memorial plans this week? Or today, I mean? And Sunny says, still here. Nice. Sunny Bunny. I like that name, Sunny Bunnies. It's cute. Ellie says noise. Yeah, it is noise. Alright, let's head over to Taco Bell. Ring-a-ding-ding. Speaking of Taco Bell, ring that Taco Bell so you get notified the next time I upload a live stream. Oh yeah, baby. Let's see, you're on your way home from work? Yeah, did you have a good day at work today? This will actually, oh, is that a raindrop? Uh-oh. Oh no! Probably nothing. We had tiny little raindrops earlier. But hey, who knows, maybe the order's gonna be ready when I get there. That'd be nice. Okay, yeah, I was right earlier. Those clouds that are out in the west, or out in the east, are moving slightly west. Some of them are heading east because they came west. But overall, it doesn't look nearly as bad as it was yesterday. You know, it's funny. Like, as soon as I finished that order yesterday afternoon, it then started to gradually sprinkle, and then it just downpoured for a little while. So it actually wound up being good timing for me to not stay out yesterday. I mean, until I was able to get back out for a little bit yesterday. That was in the evening. We did get out for a tiny bit longer. But then it started raining. And yeah, so periodically throughout the stream today, I was going over my recommendations on how to pack a bag or how to pack an order like a pro. So I'll be sure to bring more of those tidbits along the way. Like, for example, we're picking up a food delivery from Taco Bell, right? So what do you want to do? If it's got a drink, which I think it has a drink, definitely needs some kind of stable cup holders. Luckily, this bag that I wear has 4 pretty stable cup holders. I always bring little, I bring those little cloths, like those microfiber cloths, to kind of add some padding to the inside of the cup holder for something that's smaller or maybe taller. Just so it's less likely to shake around. If it's less likely to shake, it's less likely to spill, you know? Plus, if the drink needs to be sealed, courtesy of Sunny Chronicles, use the Scotch tape to seal it up. And then hot items, you need a thermal bag, of course, right? Keep stuff hot, keep stuff cold, some kind of thermal delivery bag. And luckily, this bag I have is one, so that works. Summer's here, afternoon, storms. Ow! Yeah. Yeah, I want to cross over, but I gotta wait. Alright, just gotta keep making my way. Oh yeah. Yeah, that idea was heckin' dope. Super many heckin' dopes, can't thank you enough for that. We're almost to Taco Bell. We're gonna get there soon. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Ow! Oof. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a corn-tastic Memorial Day today. Definitely pleasantly surprised that we're getting some solid orders today. I mean, even this order, you know, it's not $2 a mile, but I mean, it's $8.50 for a Taco Bell order. I don't get too many of those, you know. A lot of the Taco Bell orders I get are like $4 or $5. So getting one that's almost double, is pretty nice. Hey, what's up, Jose? How you doing? No way, Jose! How's your day going, Jose? I'm on my way to Taco Bell, picking up the DoorDash over there. $8.50 for 5 miles. Uh-oh. I think we got a high-speed chase. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa! Oh, okay, I got you. Right on. Yeah, how you doing, bud? Yeah, almost there. Yeah, interesting. It says 14 items. It doesn't say drink. I think there is a drink, though. Starry. I think that's a drink. Whatever the heck that is. Had to change your name. Worse. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear you're not doing so good. Hope it gets better for you. Here we are, just made it. I don't think that side door's open. Yeah, I think it's probably locked. Holy moly, a lot of love bugs in that one spot. Jeez Louise, baby, please. I guess so. Yeah, I'll bring you guys up here. I know. Got to go through the ramp. The rampy wampy, as I would call it, rampy wampy. That's a little shade. Very nice. Sorry is a soda, like a lemon lime. Okay, I got you. Is it kind of like a? I guess it's like a Mountain Dew then, right? Kind of, maybe, sort of. I don't know. I don't know my sodas. That's all good. Yeah, a lot of love bugs around this building. All right, hopefully this won't take too long. I'm gonna head in there, see if it's ready. So just hold down the fort for me, guys. Appreciate you being here with me. probably feeling a similar way regarding his work. Maybe that'll help him better understand where you're coming from. Comma, I guess. Period. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Alright, what do we got here? Is Sprite iced tea? Yeah, it's like soda. Lipton tea. Yeah, I like Lipton tea. I haven't had Lipton tea in a hot minute, though. I like their sweet tea. It's a lot of calories, though. That's why I don't really drink it. Okay. Anyway, let's get this order packed up. I gotta be careful with this bag now, though. As some of you guys probably saw, the one of the strap handles on one side broke. So, here it is. So I can't really carry the bag like that anymore. That's why I was also saying I probably need to finance another one of these bags. That's okay, though. I got a lot out of this bag, man. And for what it's worth, it still works, you know? But it would be a good idea to get another one. Maybe I'll see if I can get a decent deal on it. Don't fall. Let's see, did I think I put this tape back in here, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, they didn't seal the drinks, so I'm gonna seal it myself. Let's see. You did better than I thought last night, because it got slow late, one restaurant closed, crazy long drive-through lanes, a stolen order. You went home at 2 a.m. Wow, you worked late, man. I mean, I've contemplated the overnight shifts myself. You know, just to see how well I could theoretically do. Maybe if I like sleep like crap one day, maybe I'll try it out someday. All right, one drink sealed. Let's seal the other one. Get out of my bag now! Out! Out! Yeah, these buggy wuggies. They are bugging me. Stop bugging me! Little buggers. Because, you know, bugs. Anyway. But yeah, $140 in 7 hours. It's pretty good, man. That's 20 an hour right on the dot. That's some pretty nice money. Pretty nice. Okay. I think I can go off the ramp this way. Sounds like a crazy shift. Yeah. Have restaurants that are open late, food trucks open late. Stay out till 3 a.m. Saturday night. Try to stay out 4 or 5 a.m. Get tired, a bit busy. Yeah, sounds like your night scene's pretty good over by you, huh? That's good. That's very nice. On my way with your order. Yeah, the thing that's made me hesitant of ever really doing overnight is that it's pretty much McDonald's, a couple gas stations, and that's really it. I mean, that might be enough. Maybe, I don't know. But it's not quite the abundance of opportunities as one would want, I guess. I think Orlando would be a different story, though. Like, if I ever got to Orlando, I'd probably try out the night scene. See how rocking and rolling I can do over there. Yeah. But we'll see. Alright, a little cloud formation out in the northwest right now, but nothing too bad. It looks about the same as it was earlier. Get out! These buggy wuggies, man. Stop flying in my face! Come on. I know I'd be looking like a snack, but don't get all up in my face like that. Okay, it looks like Ellie had to bounce. Take care, Ellie. Yeah, appreciate having you with us. You are heckin' dope. I'll see about coming back out later, too. We'll see if I can pull that off. I mean, the main goal right now is to get as much work as I can before any inevitable downpour. So, we'll see how it goes. I'll check the comments in a second. Let's get that glare. Get that sun glare. It's a lot either to drive. No! Stop! What did I do? No! God damn it! Stop it! It's a lot to drive around at night in the big city. Yeah, probably. I would imagine. I think I need to use some crosswalk. Okay, here we go. You're gonna miss my loving. Let's see, it's 1:27 right now. They're giving us till 1:37 to get this dropped off. We're not crazy far. Yeah, it's not crazy far. I guess they want me to take, okay, yeah, that's not too bad at all. It's actually not as far as I thought it was going to be. I don't think it is. Is that Garden Street? Or is that Queen Street? Oh, it's Tropic Street, okay. Alright, so it's going to be close to... Oh, wait, nah. It is Garden Street. It says 3200 Garden Street. I knew that. But yeah, they want me to take Tropic to get there. That's basically like one of the streets that runs parallel. But it's a lot less traffic. So, good for me. Yeah, maybe we can score something up there. Alright, it's one of those contactless delivery ones. Using that outdated technology. Contactless delivery. Call customer to arrange drop-off location. I remember anytime I'd get one of those contactless deliveries on my old track phone, it would just crash the phone. But then again, that's just when you have a crappy $40 track phone, that's what you get, I guess. Luckily, these are not $40 track phones. They are a little better than that. Just a little bit. But yeah, Yeah, we're taking Queen Street, then we'll go off Barna, South Park, we'll take Lane Avenue to Rock Pit Road to Tropic and take from there. I know a lot of these paths that I take I would imagine they sound pretty familiar by now. I tend to take a lot of the same routes to most places. This is a nice little system I got. And heck, a good amount of these orders, I don't even have to look at the map to know where I'm going, you know? Like this order, for example, I don't even need to look at the map to know where Garden Street's at. I'm like, oh, okay, I know where that's at. And then follow a nice non-linear path to get there. It's a little safer, saves on time and distance sometimes. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Hey Larry, how you doing? Good to see you. Everything seems pretty close together. It depends. So, if I stay around SR50 or Shaney Highway, that's my main zone. It's usually within, most stuff is like within 5 miles. Like one side of Shaney Highway to the other, it's like 4.5, 5 miles. But there's a lot of, yeah, I guess you can call it like a power strip, just because a lot of the busy places I usually go to are along that whole highway, and a lot of people live around that area. And then you move up to the Knox-McCrae location, like that whole Knox-McCrae road. There's a lot less stuff going on. A lot of people live around that area, but you have like Hot Walk, 7-Eleven, and on one side. And then at the end of the other side, you got some of the Mexican places that you can shop at. Country Club, there's nothing there. Harrison Street, one side of Harrison Street's got the Winn-Dixie Plaza hotspot area, and then the other side, which is east, has Titus Landing. And then after Harrison Street, there really isn't anything after that for a while until you get to Garden Street. When you get to Garden Street, it's pretty similar to SR50, where there's a good amount of stores, but I don't really luck out all that much whenever I go there. So that's why I don't usually prefer to go that way. But, you know, they do have like the Wendy's, McDonald's, Publix, Chinese place, westbound. And then eastbound, they have Papa John's, Burger King, Hub, stuff like that. Yeah. Then you go about 2 miles north to Dairy Road, where it has Little Caesars, Dollar General, Winn-Dixie, and pretty much nothing else. And then you go 3 miles north, that takes you to SR46, or pretty much like the division line of Mims and Titusville. And up there west, you got the Dollar General, and then east, you have something chicken, Church's Chicken, I think that's what it's called. And then it's very, very sparse from that point on. Like basically a Dollar General every several miles, little else. Is my electric bike, or is my bike electric? Yeah. I have 2 electric bikes and a mountain bike. So the electric bike I've been using lately, it's the smaller folding one. It tops out around 20 miles an hour, but realistically it's about 18. But it's fast enough to get around, and I jerry-rigged a big battery on it, so it goes plenty far. And it's just, you know, it's just more of like a cruiser-friendly bike, in my opinion. My other one goes faster, heavier payload, more powerful, but it's also higher upkeep, so trade-offs there. And I've had my fair share of problems with it, even though I still really like the bike and the company. Maybe I'll talk more about that in a separate video. like a pre-recorded video or something. I don't know. You've been seeing more e-bike dashes over by you. I'm pretty much still the only e-bike dasher here. Surprisingly, I'm still pretty much the only bike dasher in my area. And honestly, I kind of wish it was still that way. But hey, people are going to remember me as the OG in my area, you know? No matter who comes after me, I'm still the OG. Because I can assure you this, man, most bike dashers out there have not gone above and beyond with their setups like I have. And I'm not sure how well versed a lot of them are when it comes to the emphasis of premium customer service. That's something you guys can definitely give me credit for.
Oh, look at you, you're bragging. What is this, a dick measuring contest or something? Are you trying to compensate for something?
That's called leading by example. Okay, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. There's a sus cloud up ahead, but nothing major. Let's see, we're getting some decent orders today. Yeah, 3,200. That's, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's in the Dollar General parking lot. I think it is. So hey, that might be good for me, you know? Maybe I can get a Dollar General order while I'm there. I mean, if I'm going to be heading to a spot to potentially get an order from, it makes sense to get an order from that spot, right? Or, even more preferably, if they sent me something to drag me back to my main zone and then maybe head home for the afternoon. Yeah, it's already 1:37. I'll bite for one more order. I mean, thankfully, after I drop this off, we'll make above our $60 goal. That's great. I mean, the fact we even pull it off this early in the day means that I give myself the option that if I pull off my daily goal, I can either stay out or I can head back home. You know, whether I want to take the second shift or just take the rest of the day off, period, you know. And we'll see how it goes based on the overcast up ahead. I mean, more often than not, I'll wind up staying out longer or coming back out. But I still like to give myself that option that if I think it's good to have that with your work-life balance as a gig worker. You know, that's how I see it. Especially if you're doing gig work full-time, you know. If you're doing gig work full-time, you really got to give yourself time off every now and again. Even if it's just like a half day. Ow! Right, we're almost there. All right, we are almost there, baby. Oh, I think it's past Singleton. Yeah, it is past Singleton. Okay. All right, so actually, it is not in the Dollar General parking lot, but still really close. You know, it's really close. Alright, we're good. 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 To the left, to the right. Everything you own in the box to the left. Ow! Ow! Heckin' bumpy wumpies, am I right? Ow! It's that Beef O'Brady's, that's what I smell. Oh yeah, that's another place up here, Beef O'Brady's. We got 2 of them in Titusville, surprisingly. I'd stay out as long as the orders keep coming, because who knows when the storms start and how long they last. Yeah, that's my thought process too. As long as the orders keep coming. I'm glad the orders did come today. You know how I was saying, like, a lot of Dashers are probably going to head back home because it was slow earlier and that it would be an advantage for me? So it actually worked in my favor. Let's see, around 3 p.m. Yeah, the one I read this morning said somewhere around there, like 3 or 4. So we'll chance it with another order. Those other storms moved out in the ocean. Yeah, that's true. We had one that it was heading northeast when I was in the Winn-Dixie earlier. Like, it rained for a couple minutes, I think. But when I got out, it wasn't really raining. So I lucked out. Get away, love bug. Get away. Get away. Man, what's up with love bugs, dude? It's like all they do is just like, all they're doing is just sexing each other up and then they die. It's like they're doing the birds and the bees, baby please, and then they're dead. Let's see. Okay, so it's gonna be on the right. So I gotta make a right. Yeah, we are running a little late with this order. It's okay. Ow! I still give it my all anyway. As you guys have come to know. That's just how it goes. Alright, cross over. Nice. Alright, I think it's gonna be the O'Reilly. Auto Parts. Yeah, I think it's the O'Reilly. Because McDonald's is right next to it. Hey, maybe we'll get an order at McDonald's. Alright, just checking the map. Aha! I was right. Nice. Heck yeah, Slay Queen. Alrighty. We done made it. Just gotta be careful. That one strap broke off. This it snapped in half, unfortunately. Luckily, I can still wear the bag just fine. It's just using the catering handles. It's not as sufficient at that anymore. No! Off! Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Sorry.
Jamie, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Okay, complete delivery steps thingy. Hand it to the customer, and we're done. Nice. So I paid $8.48. It was a $3.25 base pay and $5.23 tip. So overall, not too bad. Like I mentioned before, this put us a little over $60 for the day, so we did make our goal. Oh, let's go! All right, we got another order, ladies and gents. $4.25 for a mile, and it's a 7-item shop at Dollar General. It's a high pay order. Wow! Hey, it's $4.25. That's a high pay order. Man, the fact that DoorDash has the goal to say this is a high pay order, they might as well just send me a $2 order going like 0.01 miles and say it's a high pay order, right? But hey, it's all good. It's gonna be a few more dollars to put in the piggy bank. So, you know, all is good. Plus, you guys see me, you know, taking these relatively low pay orders, but, you know, taking enough of them and it adds up after a while. And for what it's worth, we did score some good orders earlier. So all is well. Are you still going for the... No, luckily I haven't missed any orders. So yeah, we're still going for that one hundo. I know we got like 30-something orders to go, I think. I haven't really kept count anymore because now it's just whenever it happens, it happens. Like, I want to be thrown by surprise and be like, oh, look at that, it's 100%, wow. But yeah, I'm looking right now, it's still 99. So it's going to take a little bit, but we'll get there. I mean, the only way to get there is to just keep going, right? Plain and simple. And it's a tough customer. Yeah, you know, Mary was saying that that she thinks it's based on customers that order specifically for DoorDash, that get the top customer thing. I think there might be a little more to it, though. I think it's probably just the customers that not only order through DoorDash, but they probably have Dash Pass. You know, they probably have Dash Pass and maybe they order a lot, you know? That might have something to do with it, too. So it's not really a top customer in the sense that they'll tip more. It's really a top customer in the sense that they'll order a lot of stuff. That's what I think it is. I mean, I don't know if DoorDash has like a written statement on their company website or not. I'd have to do some digging. Unless anyone else knows, feel free to throw your hat in the ring, so to speak. Kids even say that anymore? Throw your hat in the ring? Alright. Let's see, should be close. Yeah, I think so. We should be like 30-something orders. So that's pretty close. Or closey-wosey, I'd probably say. Closey-wosey. Alright, how many items we got? Yeah, I'll take you guys aside with me. Okay, see Pokes is back. Good to see you, buddy. I'll do the thing in a second. The thing with the thingy. No winky tippies. Bad juju. Mr. Whirlwind! Good to see you, Pokes. How's your day going? We actually made past our $60 goal now. That's pretty nice. So we'll stay out a little longer. We can get another order or two. We're doing a $4.25, 1 mile, 7-item shop at Dollar General. Or Dollar Hood, as Candy would call it. dollar hood. You live streamed a parade? Nice. That's pretty heckin' dope. My buddy Charles from Keeping It Real Life, he had his second live stream today, I think, something like that. Thanks. Oh, it feels so much better in here. Alright, here's our stats. As you can see, it looks pretty much the same. And then send the intro.
Well, yeah, that.
Alright. Alright, AI says a customer that orders a lot or does larger orders or uses certain CC that DD prefers. Brief overview doesn't mean they tip good. Yeah, doesn't mean they tip good. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I figured. Yeah, appreciate the insight, JK. You are heckin' dope. Alright, we gotta get some crush. Crush our goals today. Top customer for DD2. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Gotta get, what's that, disinfectant wipes, and then that. As I figured, it's over by the Macky Wacky. Okay, disinfectant wipes. Well, actually, let's. Oh, it's actually bowls, I think. Yeah, maybe later on. It's one of those Tupperware bowls. Yeah, it's Tupperware. Disinfectant wipes from DG Home. So I think that's down the dollar section. I think. Doing a thinky winky. Not a winky tippy, but a thinky winky. Bathroom wipes. No. Maybe this down with the other stuff. Yeah, I think it is with the other one. That's a couple aisles over, I think. Oh wait, the container should be down the side. And it's a True Living Snap Round Bowl. And I think it's this one. Sweet. Nice. DD Elite customer holds a Chase Sapphire Reserve CC or a DD Reward CC. Ah. Many interesting indeed. Indeedy weedy, right? Okay, I think it should be this aisle. Aha, there they are. Found it. I knew it. Oh, they had an item. Okay. identify as things to the order. That's how it usually is. As long as I actually find the items. Sonny says, "Hi, Gary." If I'm not mistaken, the wax melt warmer should be down this aisle. Same style though.
Somebody ordering
What was that?
Somebody ordering candles.
Yeah, they're ordering a wax warmer and wax melts. It's from Glade.
They want the warmer.
Yeah. I see that one, but that's not the one they're looking for.
Look on the aisle where the air fresheners are.
Air freshness?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
If it's is it the big one they're looking for?
Not sure. Guess
the
the
wax warmer.
Yeah. It's from True Living.
We may not. That's actually what I was thinking about when you said it. I don't know if this can security stuff.
Yeah, if you can't find it, I can see if they'll want that one instead. There was enough. Oh wait, sure, yeah.
Oh, duh.
Sweet. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate your help.
That was your eyeballs.
No, it's all good. You led me down the right aisle. I guess in life you're either making that cash money or you're making that cashmere. Ah, get it, cashmere. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's see. We gotta get this mayo. Yucky. Yucky wucky. Okay, since there we go.
Just not as much. Let's be honest, it's been a rough afternoon on several roads. We're going to start I-95 southbound, all lanes blocked. This boulevard.
All right, that's everything. Let's go check out. Gotta check something real quick. Okay, okay. Just checking on my bike out there. No, thank you.
3407.
I guess it's just paper trail. I mean, there's a lot of thieves around here, so I don't blame them. I could be one. Have a good one.
Well, you can't get away with it with them.
Nah.
Have a good day.
You too. Alright, I see Buddy Olf's back. Welcome back, dude. Should you warm up with rotator cuff with a rubber band? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you gotta warm up that whole region before you train it, man. It's safer to train a warm muscle and a warm joint compared to a cold one. So when in doubt, cuff it out. You know, like the rotator cuff. When in doubt, cuff it out. That idea is many importantes. You know what you could do too? You can do that. You can just use the cable to train that exercise too. Do like those external rotations with the rotator cuff. In fact, actually, I think that would be better, but that's just me. I mean, those elastic bands are fine in a pinch, but I do consider them relatively inferior to the other methods. Mainly because the top part, the contraction, is actually the more difficult part compared to most other exercises. The concentric, as they would call it, is generally the easiest and strongest position. But with the elastic bands, it makes that the hardest part. So it changes the resistance curve, like it reverses it. You know? It reverses the resistance curve, which isn't inherently bad, but it just makes it needlessly difficult with some stuff. And making something difficult doesn't necessarily make that exercise good or better. Ah, heard a snap. No snappy wappies. Okay, there we go. And you'll send some cash again, not so in minus. You know, don't even worry about that, Ulf. Just get a channel membership when I'm ready to offer them. I'll be applying for monetization, well, the first step of monetization, hopefully by Friday. I counted up the watch hours, and it should be Friday when I can apply. That's pretty heckin' dope. Because, you know, make channel emojis. I'll make sure I get some dank-ass emojis. Am I doing a barbecue or anything today? Not really, no. On my way with your order. Like, I'll probably just order some of my favorite, like, vegan junk food. Like, maybe I'll get one of those Daya cheese pizzas. One of those Ben & Jerry non-dairies. You know what I mean? That's probably what I'll do. Okay, looks like they want me to go past Publix. So it's going to be on the right. I guess I'll make a right-hand turn with everyone else. Hopefully they don't. Alright, we're good. No! No! You had the chance. You ruined it. Oh my god, you ruined it. That's okay, they'll go. Ah! I'll catch up with the comments in a second. At 3480. 9. Oh, I guess it's an apartment complex. Interesting. Yeah, I let the customer know I'm on the way. They said don't knock, so fair enough. It's 2:05. Got to get this drop off by 2:10. Yeah, it's still relatively clear out here, in spite of some of the sparse cloudiness. So, if I get another order, maybe we can get one that takes us back home. That'd be sweet. Otherwise, we'll see what happens. And hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get one of those $30 shoppers. That'd be pretty heckin' dope, man. We got a $30 shopper. Is there a special day in the U.S.? Yeah, it's Memorial Day. I don't know if you have Memorial Day in Norway or not. I'd like to help my friend feels better. My compensation. Well, yeah. I mean, you could do that if you want, but otherwise, I'll also be getting super chats with that monetization step too. Super chats, channel memberships. I mean, honestly, that's the one I'm really stoked for. I mean, it's pretty heckin' dope, man. I mean, we're like this close now, you know? 2,861 watch hours, we're like this close. I can practically reach out and grab it. It's like, oh my god, that's like the coolest thing ever, dude. It's holy crap-a-doodles, like Colleen would say. Holy crap-a-doodles. To honor those who died while serving in armed services. Yeah. Truly Ellie. So we got another Ellie, unless it's one of the Ellies that's already here with us. So good to see you, Ellie. Conscience, where you at? Oh, here we are. Got it. Ah, yeah. Go, go, go. Yeah, this place used to be closed. I guess they opened it up now. It looks a lot different, too. Looks a lot different than it used to. It's right off I-95 over here. You changed it. Oh, okay. I see you. I got you. I got you. I see you, Ellie. Little change never hurts nobody, right? Little change never hurts. Alright, 7, 8... So 9 must be back here. Let's see, 13. Yeah, I think it's that very top one on the left. Aha, it is. Got it. Yeah, just go to Squat University's channel, Ulf. He's got some good videos on the rotator cuff. I know that's one of the muscle groups he likes to talk about a lot. Squat University. He's actually pretty useful. You know, he makes some useful information, especially how to squat. Hence the name. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys here for a second. I'll be right out. Right on. Alright, just got back. No tip. But they did add the 25 cents like I thought they would. I also took a picture and sent it to them because it wasn't a leave at my door, it was a hand it to me, but they didn't want me to knock. So I thought that was a little suspicious, you know? I thought that was a little sus, so I figured, all right, I'll just take a picture and then send it to the customer and keep it on my personal records, you know, in case they tried anything suspicious. Not saying they will, but it has happened before, you know. That has happened before, and luckily I had the documentation to protect myself. And you figure, right, if you keep a paper trail and you have documentation, you just make a strong case to protect yourself from contract violations or terminations from these apps. You know, just gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day, right? Alright, looks like Ulf's heading out. Alright, take care, buddy. Appreciate you being here with us. You are heckin' dope. I just realized I have mod. It couldn't have been someone new. Yeah, what I was thinking it was either you or Ninja Ellie. That's what I was thinking it might have been. Okay. You're not gonna cut me off, right? Hopefully not. Yeah, I was hoping that driver wasn't gonna do that. Thankfully they didn't, but I had to actually move to show them that, hey, I'm trying to cross. Otherwise, she would have cut me off. They all do it out here. It's unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, sweet. Oh, let's go! Alright, we got another order, guys. This one's taking us back to our area for the most part. $7, 3 miles at Wendy's. So let's do it. And I'll actually stay on this side of the road. Sweet. See, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I know that's going to put us over 70 for the day. So that's putting us even higher above the goal. That's pretty nice. Yeah, bumpy lumpies. I'll read more of the chat as soon as they pull up to Wendy's. It's right past McDonald's up ahead. Oh, it's a top customer order. Hey Dean, if you're still here, we got a top customer. I mean, $7 for 3 miles. That's probably like a $4, $5 tip. It's not too bad. I'd say it's pretty respectable. I mean, I wouldn't even mind if it was like $6 base pay, $1 tip, or $7 base pay, $0 tip. Because that would just be the company paying me more, you know? I really don't mind if these companies pay us more. It might even be the ideal strategy in the long run. But I know we got to work with what's available too, so I digress. Hey Jack, how you doing? All right, pulling right up to meh. Got it. Good to see you, Jackie Wacky Jackie, or Jackie the Wacky. I don't know. Yeah, good to see you guys. Ulf's gonna practice some guitar stuff. Yeah, one of my catering handles snapped earlier, Jack. But other than that, we're making past the goal. We're already past the goal. So I think to be on the safe side, we'll probably make this the last order, just because of the overcast that's coming. Oh yeah, wait. We've had quite a bit of that on and off, but you never know. Plus, it's looking a little thicker out there. Okay. And live in Norway. Not up to date on U.S. red days. Call them in Norway. Feels better for my conscience. I ask a lot of training stuffs. Yeah. Then I have to get cables and do my compounds, then cables again. Cables are taken fast. I mean, you know, cables are not... I guess the resistance bands are fine, but I'd say cables are better for rotator cuff. Hopefully it doesn't rain too soon. Well, either way, we've dodged a couple bullets this morning, so... I think to be on the safe side, we'll probably just make this the last order. Unless they potentially send me something else that takes me directly back home. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we just made the Wendy's. We're picking up the 7 for 3. And I'll be right out. So just hold down the fort for me, guys. Appreciate you being here with me. You guys are heckin' dope. Alright, they're making the order right now, so it's going to take just a bit. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it took a few minutes. I think it took like 45 minutes, something like that, to get our first order this morning. So we had to wait a little while, but I did mention earlier today, and I know some of you guys remember, but I did say that I think what was going to wind up happening is a lot of drivers were going to go home, knowing that it might not be particularly busy today. So then if I stay out, I'll wind up getting the orders. And, well, that's what wound up happening. So, lucky me. So even though we had a slow start this morning, we're already past our goal. Our goal was $60. So it's pretty heckin' dope. In fact, let me actually count up how much we're at right now. We're at, let's see, 5... I did let the customer know that I'm on the way, or that I'm waiting for the order. Let's see, 11, 15, 25. And then I got an extra $5 cash tip from an order I did earlier. So there's that. Let's see, 4.5, 7 for the order that we're doing now. Yeah, go away, go away. And let's see, what was that other order? Oh yeah, 8.48. That's right. All right, so that would put us at $73.58. Sure, some people work now, barbecue with family or friends. Oh yeah, there's always some kind of dasher out here. But I figured a lot of dashers were probably going to stay home so they could prioritize Memorial Day. So it actually it worked out in our favor this morning / early afternoon. So good for us, right? The order was marked as ready for pickup, so I'm going to head in there and get the order. Get away from these love bugs. Ugh. Grody. Yucky, yuck. Yucky, wucky. Yucky, wucky. No. No bueno. Stop. Go away. Go away. Be right back. I'd say we got the order. Yeah, they put the Frosty in the bag. So that's weird. They don't usually do that. But it's all good. It fits right in the cup holder. So yeah, after I drop this off, we'll be at $73.58 on a $60 goal. So pretty good, pretty good. I know the dollar per hour is probably not that impressive, but oh well, whatever. Now, at the end of the day, I'm out here working. That's all that counts. You know, I'm out here working. We're getting watch time. We're hanging out as a one heckin' dope community on YouTube. Fresh air, exercise. There's all kinds of upside. Even if it's not always, you know, dollar bills, y'all. You know? And then more subjective criteria like perspective and things and stuff. Okay, go away, snap! Don't be doing the thing on my body. That's weird. It's freaking love bugs, man. Why do they have to do the thing all over me? I don't like that. I don't consent to that. On my way with your order. You know, if you're gonna do the birds and the bees, baby, please. You gotta ask first, baby. Yeah, I see that cloud formation out in the west or out in the east that JK was talking about. The one that's going to be moving west here. I can see it forming. Hey, Candy, good to see you. Did you pop off yet today, Candy? I know we're kind of popping off a little bit. After I drop this order off, we'll be at $73.48 on a $60 gold. So, not too bad, I would say. Is that a hot dog on your beach? Mega lols. Yeah, luckily this order's taking us right back to our area. Yeah, I think they want me to, like, what, they want me to take the long way? Yeah, I think they want me to take, like, the long route. Yeah. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to. I don't like your tone. Okay, you got a nappy wappy? Yeah, there you go. You know, sometimes you just gotta rest up. You know, sometimes you gotta rest up before you pop off. Yeah, clouds will be a little sus. I think we'll be good. Ah, no! No! Okay. No! Gosh dang gnats. Get out of my eyes! Stop it! Now I gotta put the shades on. I gotta put on my hater blockers. Just like Brittany from Brittany's Brands would say. Gotta put on my hater blockers. Oh yeah, those clouds, they're moving in. They're moving in. See, they're packing their bags and they're moving in. So I think it's a good idea to make this my last one. Donut in a donut. How precious. How cute. So super duper stinking cute. I think I felt a droppy whoppy just now. A Wayne whop. It's whoppy whoppy. And I'm not gonna finish that one. No, thank you. Oh no, road construction up ahead. How will I get past the construction? Oh wait, I know how. I has a strategy. See, if I was in a car, I wouldn't be able to do this. But guess what? I can. Oh yeah. Heck yeah, Slay Queen. Na 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 na. I can do it and you can't. Na 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 na. Then, bam. Noise. Yeah, you know what they want? They wanted me to... It looks like they wanted me to take South Street off Singleton to get to Harrison. But I figured, nah, I don't need to do that. I can just get on Rock Pit to Lane Avenue, take me to Queen Street to South Park, make it more easier, make it even more easier. Convenient? Yeah, it is very convenient. Actually, I actually discovered that you can have more than 20 channel emojis. I forgot whose channel it was, but I saw a channel. They had like 30 something emojis. I was like, oh wow, okay. So I guess I can make as many emojis as I want. That'd be pretty heckin' dope. I know I definitely want to make some specialties. Baby please. Emojis. Baby please. So that would be heckin' dope. Yeah, we're out of water. It's all good. Yeah, just keep an eye out for these clouds. Clouds. I don't know. I can take the evening off. Maybe. But I want to keep my eye out on them though. What the heck was that? It sounded like a bottle cap. Nothing on me. Ow. I don't know, nothing's really happening yet. I don't know. Let's see. We shall see. Alright, we're getting close. Let's see. Delivered by 2:38. Alright, it's 2:32, so we got 6 minutes to go. We got this. We got this. The side forecast. Gosh dang it. Do they want me to die? Oh my god. Do they want me to die or something? Oh well, at least we got another side forecast. Yep. Yeah, you wrote words and things and stuff. I will have to see what those words and things and stuff now are. You're on. Ow. You're right on the sea breeze line. See the winds fighting each other. That's probably why I'm like seeing the different formations moving around. Like they kind of move sporadically. Most stuff is stay east with a storm south of you in St. John. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Port St. John. Got it. Yeah, I do see overcast down south that way. Definitely bad juju if we had to go down there again, especially with these conditions. These conditions, that would be no bueno. Alright, let's move over again. Man, they gotta block the sidewalk, even though they got all that drive-through. Whatever. Okay. Don't kill me. Ow! Yeah, these clouds around me, they're kind of like spreading apart. So we might have some time to get another order. Yeah, might as well push it, right? I figure if I push it now, I can take the evening one. All right, we're almost there. Just gotta keep moving. Got to keep moving. Hey, Deb. I'm doing good for Memorial Day. Yeah, I think so. I know I'm definitely I'm above my goal. My goal was $60 today, and we're gonna be at $73.58, or yeah, $73.58. Ow! After I get this truck off. Ow! So pretty solid. It was definitely a good idea to stay out. I figured a lot of drivers were probably gonna go home. So that means I can scoop up what's left over. Thankfully, these orders have been pretty good. I mean, we had one order, yeah, believe it or not, we only had one order that paid less than $8 today. Well, no, we had one order that paid less than $7. And that order actually paid 25 cents more because a customer added an item to it. And it only went like a mile. So overall, I'd say pretty good. Pretty good. All right, we're almost there. How's your day going, Deb? You having a good Memorial Day? Yeah, believe it or not, we actually made a few dollars more than yesterday. Now, in all fairness, that was only because I couldn't work as much as I wanted to. But even still, it's hanging. It's going good. You staying home? Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, I know a pretty decent amount of people are staying home today. I can respect that, especially if you got plans with the fam. You got fam plans. Why? God damn it, flew in my eye. Stop! Get out of my eyeball. Okay, I got it. These damn gnats, man. Alright. Sunglasses go back on. You know, if we get a $30 shopping order, crack $100 today. Love to get a $30 shopping order. Okay, right up to 103. I can pull right up. Sweet. Aha! So you can't do this with a car. Nah, 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 nah. Right up to the door. You got one more load of laundry and you're done. Son's got school tomorrow. Oh man, they're still in school? I figured they'd be out by now. Interesting. Alrighty. Let's see, June 5th we pick up our order of the Nintendo Switch. Oh, right on. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I can turn in this way. Alright, let's see if we can... Yeah, those clouds are looking pretty sus out there, but they're not here yet, so maybe we got time for another order. Maybe. Oh wow, June 12th. Alright, so they got like 2 more weeks to go. Over 2 weeks. Interesting. Yay! Oh, sweet. Hey, look at that. Nice. So, yeah, this will be the last order. It's taking us right back home, ladies and gents. It's 27 items for $12.36, about 4 miles. But it's taking me right back in my neighborhood. So let's do it. Heck yeah, Slay Queen. Let's go! How big's the order? Because it's 27 items. Okay, 3 things of eggs. What a single can of soda. Yeah, this order's not even that bad. Well, would you look at that, huh? So this is going to put us at... Let me see how much we're going to be at. I'm not going to stay out any longer, but I'm definitely glad I got this order. Alright, that'll put us at $85.94. That's pretty heckin' dope. Ooh, I need water. I'm thirsty. But hey, it's taking us right back home. Let's see. Jack says, "Hey, Deb." Ow. Yeah, overall, this order isn't too bad. I was hoping I can get something that would take me back to my neighborhood. Thankfully, we got that. Don't you love it when things work out like that, you know? When things work out like that, you gotta head up north, like I do a lot of the time, but then they start sending you stuff that takes you gradually south, and then they send you something that actually takes you back to your neighborhood. I love that. It's heckin' dope. And if you guys think that's heckin' dope, whether it's for yourself or for me, let us know in the comments. But yeah, you can see the clouds are definitely thickening up southbound from here. Some sus clouds behind me too. So we'll have just enough time to get this done. And then I can pretty much stay home. Like I could come back out later maybe. Depends on the weather, but I think it would be kind of nice to stay home. We'll see. Excuse me. Oh God, my buddy Ulf, he sent me a joke in the form of a picture. Why did the British short hair bring a briefcase to the vet? Because he heard it was a business trip and he's all about professionalism. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh, ha, ha, he, ha, ha, hoo, hoo. Oh, wow, that is so funny, Ulf. Man, what a knee slapper. He's got the whole squad laughing. And he's got another one. What is this? Sorry, camera's acting up. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, this other picture he's got, it's a cat rubbing themselves up against the computer screen. And rubbing up, they clear it up, and then the cat says, "You're welcome, I charge by the minute." How cute. Okay, but anyway, for anyone that's still here, we're heading over to Aldi. We're going to get this shopping order done. It's going to take us right back in the neighborhood, and then we go right back home. I mean, we've been out a while. We've been out about 5.5 hours now, so my goose is cooked, so to speak. But hey, it's been a good day. And hey, on the bright side, this will be another opportunity to show off how I pack an order like a pro. So, that was a main topic for today's live stream, opportunistically anyway. So. Let's see, Candy says clouds. Yeah, getting cloudy. I know we've got enough time to get this order done, so that'll be good. And besides, it's taking me back home, even if it rains. It's like, whatever. We'll just go back home anyway. Let's see. Sunny Chronicles Post. Nice. I'll check that out when I get home. And thank you, everybody, for licking that video. Appreciate you being here with me. Plus 5 hours out, 90-degree weather on a bike is rough. Yeah. Overall health, cardio, stuff like that. You know, this kind of stuff will whip you into shape, that's for sure. And luckily, I was already in shape, so it just makes it better, more bearable. Ow! Let's see, Jack says, on the topic of packing orders like a pro, I had a curbside yesterday that had 25 totals, 129 items, oh my god. 25 totes, 129 items, 376 quantity. The front seat was all bread and chips. Stuff was gently placed on top of other stuff. Ah, there you go. The membership name change? Oh, cool. Okay, me do a lookie. I'm gonna do a lookie. I'm gonna do a lookie. Let's see. Sunny Bunnies! Yay! I like the name change, Sunny. I like Sunny Bunnies. Ugh. Yucky, yuck. Okay. Good to the left, everything I own. And the box to the left. Yeah, I didn't know that YouTube. Wow. So you got to get an approval to change the name. Huh. Well, I guess I'll have to really pick out the name of the memberships I want to give out then. I mean, I got one in mind that I think you guys will like. In fact, actually, yeah, that reminds me. I'll make it a poll. I'll let you guys vote it in. But I got a couple names in mind. I'll let you guys vote it in. Can we make it? Okay. Hey. Oh, I was over that way. Yeah. Now I roll. Okay. I hope Charles had a good live stream. No, don't connect to the Wi-Fi. No. Oh shit, 14%. Damn. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. They didn't tell me it was only at 14. Okay. Hope everyone likes the name change. I think it's adorable. You know, cutesy stuff. Besides, hey, you know, it's your channel. Do what you want, man. You know, you like Sunny Bunnies? And gosh dang it, Sunny Bunnies it is. I like Sunny Bunnies. But yeah, I think you caught it, Sonny. But this order at Aldi's, it's going to put me at a little under $86, which is pretty good. That's almost 50% more than my initial earnings that I was going to go for today. And it's taking me right back here too. That's the best part. It'll be a nice ceremonious way to end my afternoon shift. I like when that happens. You get an order that takes you right back to your area. Up, Nat. No! Don't fly in my eyes. Don't! I got my glasses on. I'm thinking ahead. Glad it's bringing you close to the homestead. Yeah, me too. That was good. Great ending to Always Bueno. Oh yeah. Many buenos indeed. I mean, I figured I spend enough time out here, you know. I mean, by the time I get this order done, it'll be over 6 hours that we've been working. So I think that's plenty of time. Oh yeah, some of those clouds are looking heckin' sus now. Yeah, we're gonna pack this bad boy like a pro. As you guys have come to know. Haha, you see what I did there? I rhymed. I told you, man, I'm an MC. I just know how it, I just have it in me. Ah, I did it again. I said it once, I'll say it again. And again, times 10, just like Uncle Ben. My friend. Gonna eat some Beyond Burgers, Light Life hot dogs, veggies, and vegan angel food cake later. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll get one of those Daya non-dairy pizzas. I like the non-dairy cheese one. That's my favorite of the day pizzas. They're heckin' dope for sure. I even thought they tasted good before they started putting the oat cream with it, but now I think it's arguably better. I don't know. And then get one of those Ben and Jerry's non-dairies. Quite the visionary. So yeah, I rhymed again. Quite a natural, huh? Alright, just gotta wait to cross. Like all in Supreme might be my Supreme might be my fave. They were good before too. Yeah. They are heckin' dope. Faux show. Yo. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 no, Nats, no, 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 get away, get away, get away, get away. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I bet my face is covered in gnats right now. Yeah, it's always over here. Just made it. Hey, what's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. We got our last order for the afternoon we're working on. It's 27 items, $12.36 for 4 miles. But it's taking us right back in our neighborhood. So I'm actually really glad I got this one. And after I get it done, we'll be at 85.94 before it rains. So we had a $60 goal, so we did pretty good today. We did pretty good. And actually, if I take yesterday's earnings, even though we went a little below the goal, we technically kind of break even. So, I mean, it is a new week, so I don't really count it that way, but still. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I do my best, as you guys have come to know. But yeah, I figure we're coming up 6 hours. We've been out here, so pretty much time to pack up. Yep. Yeah. And I'll give you guys some of that peachy cart cam action. POV, peachy cart cam. Let's do it. And this will create another opportunity for me, a pro shopper, to show you guys how to pack an order like a pro. Okay. Arrived at the store. And here's our pro shopper stats. As you can see, they look pretty much the same. You know, it's like the original item found goes up and down by 1% most of the time. But yeah, it looks pretty much about the same. So that's heckin' dope. Means we're doing something right. Oh, they added an item. Oh wow, they added 5 items. Cool. So this is gonna pay even more. I think that might pay like another 25-50 cents plus. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how much this winds up paying. It said $12.36 originally. It might be more. Alright, time to go shopping. I hope they didn't add any case packs of water. Okay, we're good. I just hope they don't do that. Don't want none of that. Bad juju. I mean, I make it work, don't get me wrong, but not preference. French bread. Oh, wait. Yeah, just plain. Aha, there it is. Sweet. I found it. You guys probably noticed too, whenever I'm loading up the shopping cart, I usually load it up to make it a little easier for me to find everything in the shopping cart. That way, when I bag it up, it's easier to find it that way. Let's see, one more lick to 40. Nice. Hey, look at that. We're at 41. Look at that. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. You guys are heckin' dope. Hey, Charles. Yeah, how was your live, man? I would have popped in, but I don't go in lives when I'm live. I know I've explained before. It's mainly to stay focused, you know. But it was cool seeing you live. I shared it. That way other people can pop in your live. I try to share as many people's lives as I can, you know. Just pass the love around. Charles says, I achieved platinum in my life. Oh, cool. Way to go, dude. That's nice. Glad to see that, man. And Yvonne says, I'm back. Welcome back, Yvonne. Guess you were hanging out with Charles? Or other stuff? That's heckin' dope. Oh, I think they were over there. Yeah, I think I passed it. Ah, I did. Okay, good they are. Snacky wackies. Okay. Rice cakey wakies. Those would be the organic stuff. No, that's not it. No, okay, it's not over there. Yes, it is down here. Yeah, so Charles, how are you liking live streams? You see yourself doing it more? I think it'd be pretty heckin' dope. Okay, caramel. This is very nice. Let's see, Charles says I like it. Nice. That's cool, dude. Is there any canned goods on this order down here? Oh, wait, cheese dip. Okay, sliced hard salami. Yeah, that should be with the other stuff. Sometimes they have it down the snack aisle. It's weird, but oh well. The snacky wackies. The wacky snackies. Be there or be cinnamon square. Yeah, this guy that I met the other day, a new friend of mine, he's a very marshmallow fellow. He's so sweet. Hee hee. Alright, let's get some produce now. Okay, 6 of these items are bananas, so they won't take up too much space. Nice green. 40, yeah, 4011. That's it. Goes up here. Alright, strawberries. Strawberries. Ew, that looks awesome. Yeah, it's a good thing to check, huh? When in doubt, definitely check the produce out. Wouldn't want to hand them rotten strawberries, you know? That'd be no bueno. And then spinach. Spinach. This one's a little warm, though. Huh. Actually, come to think about it, this whole section's kind of warm. That's weird. I'll get the one that's coldest. So, I don't know if they know about this. I think I gotta tell them. Alright, this bag's pretty cold. But this whole section here feels warm. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to tell them about it. That first section with the salad. I mean, they might already know, but still. Let's get some eggs. Okay, these aren't too bad. No cracks or anything, so they look pretty good. Gotta get 3 of them. So, nice. And it's always heckin' dope when the eggs are in good shape. Or should I say, they are in excellent condition. So funny. I did a funny Sunny Bunny. Sims hard salami. Yeah, I think that's actually back in the other section. I think it is. Yeah, I'll have to check it again. July 11th, July 15th. I'll do a wrap around. So we'll just keep marching forward in this stuff. Okay. Rotisserie seasoned pulled chicken. That's the Aldi brand.
I almost twisted my foot. And not even see it. Sorry about that. It's kind of like
Maybe it's somewhere else. Usually it's there. At least today I could show my support for a lot of YouTube friends. Hey, we appreciate that, Yvonne. We really do. Well, yeah. I mean, I know I do. And quite a few other people. You are heckin' dope, Yvonne.
Alan didn't want to know anything. I know he was going to see it, so I can't wait to talk to him.
Yeah, I didn't see it down there either. I'll come back. Let me get that was it? So hard salami. Yeah, it's over this way. Let's see, Yvonne says, usually I'm always working. It's all good, Yvonne. You know, even if you can't always support people as often as you want, I know it's the thought that counts too. So it's like you're here in spirit even when you're not here, you know? That's how I see it anyway. Alright, we've got 7 more items to go. So, 2 frozen ones. Yeah, I think I gotta ask someone about that pulled chicken. It's specifically all the brand. Yeah, it would be over here if they had it. I'm checking the shelf labels too. Nothing doing. And I could see if they want to substitute. They don't have a substitute picked out. Okay. I'll just get everything else and come back.
Well, I'm gonna go to the store anyway.
Okay, got a thing of hash browns. There's ones that actually have them. Let's see them back there. Might be over here though. Okay, I found the hash browns. They changed the packaging. They used to have them in like those containers where they were like stacked up against each other. They changed the packaging. Probably cheaper, I guess. Okay, now we gotta get the gyros. Gyros. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Gyro. I've heard people say euros. My mechanic thinks once I get my car running, I should trade it in, get rid of it. Really like that car though. Yeah, I guess it depends if the depreciation value is high enough to either keep it or low enough to get rid of it, I guess. It's got to be back there. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you did either one, honestly. Yeah, new engine, that's rough. That's a roughy wuffy. Okay, this is cherry lime. Cherry lime, lemon lime, strawberry cream, and rose, raspberry rose. Okay, got it.
You too, man.
Oh, wait. Poppy Pops? Okay. So they had to choose the one that isn't this brand, huh? Jeez. It's the same damn thing. Oh well. Hold on. Yeah, it's Summit Pops. Summit Pops. Oh, I guess it is one of these, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, it threw me off a little bit. There it is. Just Jacob TV. Hello. Good to see you. How you doing, Jacob? We're just finishing up this Aldi order. Got 2 items to go, and then we're heading home. Let's see if I got this gyro kit. I don't think it'd be over here, though. Oh, there it is. We got the labels backwards. I just gotta find that rotisserie pulled chicken. I looked where it would be and I didn't see it. I didn't even see a shelf label. I'm gonna have to ask an employee after I do one more check. I mean, as you guys have seen, I try to look for it first before I ask. That's just me.
No problem.
Okay, sweet. We actually found the item. It's right here. It was over with the deli meat stuff. Okay. Let's see. Yvonne says I only shopped at Aldi once for DoorDash. Yeah, it can get a little frustrating shopping in the store sometimes. You know, a ton of people, small proximity. But I do get quite a few orders from here, as you guys have seen. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? So, yeah, Colleen, after I get this order done, it'll be like 85 and change for the day on a goal of 60. So we superseded our goal. And the best part, this order's taking us right back home. So that's pretty fucking dope. Alright, so what I'm going to do with this first order, let me try to angle it a little bit. Okay, that's better, I think. So I'm going to, excuse me. I'm going to put the meats and cheeses in a separate bag. So,
Thank you.
We're going to have to split the dry goods. So what I'll do, I'll put the cans and I'll put the jar in one. And maybe I'll put the bread on top, so then I'll put the rest of the bag stuff in a separate one. That'll work. Then I can put the. Produce in there. All right, there we go. Need a quick sip of water. All right, what do we got here? J Rock does stuff. It says beep beep 1 million doll hairs owed. That's funny. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. Yeah, you gotta scan. You gotta pay for the bags here. They're like 12 cents each. It's only like 12 cents a bag. They used to be cheaper. They were like 5 cents at one point. And Jackson's Tetris Master. If you shop at Aldi, you can find things pretty fast. I still like Spark shopping better than any other app. No, I like Spark too, man. I would definitely do Spark if I still had it. I definitely would. I was able to get some pretty beastly shopping orders with Spark. But alas, that Spark is gone. Get it, Spark? So, I kept the eggs in a separate bag, just because I want to wrap them all up, keep them separated from everything else. You know, gotta keep them separated. Makes sense. And I put the cereal box with the produce, because I didn't have enough room in this bag for the cereal box, but I was able to put all the dry goods in here, and all the perishables went in here. So, nothing's crazy heavy or anything like that, and everything is methodically packed. That's just how you roll. I know if I load this right, I can fit all 4 bags in there. But I'm actually going to keep the eggs on the front. Yeah, you know the deal. You know the drill, Scotch tape. Just rolling through, got a lot going on today. Working on a bathroom. Right on, Jake. Hope that goes well for you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. You were heckin' dope. You know, I don't have any receipts to identify it or not, but I'm willing to bet that there might be a customer that has tipped me extra for doing this. There might be. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case, you know? Like, if anything shows the customer that I put thought and care into handling their order, it's the fact they tape up their eggs, you know? And again, got the Scotch tape idea in general from Sunny Chronicles. I just took the idea that she gave us, and now I just figure out any and every way that I can practically use it, you know? So this way just made a lot of sense. That way I can make some more sense. Get it? Oh, it makes sense to make sense. Oh man. Nice. I'm happy you guys find this kind of stuff entertaining or valuable, you know. Heckin' dope. Any heckin' dopes? Okay. That'll work. Sweet. Alright, get you guys loaded up, and we'll hit the road in just a second. I adjust this a little bit, wee bit. Come on. Uppies. There we go. Yeah, it's a good thing I ordered a new gimbal in the mail. I'll be getting that by today. So I know this one's on its last leg. There we go. That'll work. Nice. Alright, Master Packer is back at it. Is it easier to dash on a bike than a car? I guess it really depends what you're looking for with the ability to dash. So, personally, I do still have to deal with drivers, especially the poopy doopy ones on a bike, but I have more ways around it. Like, I can always retreat to a sidewalk and back roads, especially if I have good shortcuts and just a general knowledge of the geography in my area. I do feel an advantage with that, even though I can't go quite as fast. I mean, my other bike gets about 28 miles an hour, which is honestly plenty. That's plenty fast if I need to fast travel. This one gets up to 20, but realistically tops out around 18. So while I'm not necessarily getting around as quickly speed-wise, I can still get around pretty quickly with my ability to weave through shortcuts, bike paths, back trails, and there's quite a few of them here that they're developing bit by bit, day by day. So in that sense, yeah. I also just feel more relaxed because I don't really have to go on the road as much. So, you know, I don't have to always directly deal with those kind of drivers all the time. Plus, and trust me, there's a lot of them in Florida. I know bad drivers are everywhere, but they love coming here, for sure. So, I tend to feel less stressed out when I'm on my bike. Oh yeah, I know exactly what it's going to. All right, hold on. On my way with your order. There we go. I always let the customer know that I'm on the way. Pardon me. Thanks. Make a better living with the less cost of gas wear on the cars. The amount of money I make compared to a lot of Dashers is pretty similar, but it is the fact that I generally have less expenses. So I wind up seeing more of the money I make compared to when I used to drive. And the weather, for the most part, is favorable throughout the year. So I use that to my advantage as well. Yeah, just gotta wait to cross. The lower expenses definitely helps big time. I mean, you still gotta maintain bikes, of course, but luckily I do my own mechanic work. I know how to diagnose most problems with my bikes. And, you know, you figure as long as I utilize the warranty, the limited warranties, I can always get parts I need without having to pay for it. And I jerry-rigged one of my big batteries on this bike, so even though I can't go crazy fast, I can still go very far, plenty far, because it's a 60 amp battery, so that can get you like 100 plus mile range. My other bike has one too, but the higher power demand usually means it doesn't get quite as much range, but it's still enough to get the job done. But, you know, this one has a torque sensor on it, so I actually pedal it, and I actually get exercise from it. So it helps keep me in shape. On top of the fact that, you know, I've been eating a plant-based diet for years, and I have some like regularly consistent training with some stuff. So, you know, it just helps. It helps me stay in shape. My other bike, I don't get that same effect, but I definitely get it for this one. Because with a torque sensor, the harder you pedal, the more power you get. I know a lot of mid-drive bikes are like that too. Although this isn't a mid-drive. Basically replace the bike for the cost of the repair in a car. For the most part, yeah. I mean, if I needed to get new calipers for mechanical brakes, it's like $30 for a set. Repair. I mean, a decent pair of hydraulics, $100. The brake pads range 10, 15. And tires are pretty cheap. You can get a pair of heavy duties. You can get a pair of heavy duty fat tires for less than half the price of a good all season tire for a car. And they last too. The heavy duties I got on my other bike, they've lasted thousands and thousands of miles. And they still have tread. And electric components are not that expensive. I mean, the battery and the motor are going to be the most expensive things. You can get a decent motor for a couple $100 bucks, and you can get and the bigger the battery capacity, the more expensive it can be. But that'll usually, if you get like one of those universal ones, like 150 to like 450. Otherwise, if it still falls under warranty, then just get a replacement from the manufacturer. Same thing with the motor. Keep doing your thing. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, I love it, man. You know, I've been bike dashing since February 2023. I haven't looked back since. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of clearing up out there, guys. I don't know. I'm only 14 away from 100. So, you know, what do you guys think? You guys think I should chance it and stay out a little longer? Hold on, let me check my battery. Yeah, we're only at 21%, so maybe not. Maybe not. If I'm not mistaken, hold on. Yeah, this battery stopped. I'll try it when I get this dropped off. Yeah, let me see how much battery life I have on my other charger. Because if I have enough battery life, I could possibly stay out. What's that say? What are you doing? Okay, I was wondering what they were doing back there. Alright, eggs are intact. And, yeah, as far as equipment, I also have a cargo trailer. I use that to get the big orders. And every now and again, I'm crazy enough to do it on a mountain bike. I know a lot of you that are following my channel would know about the mountain bike. Yeah, I know, 20%, blah, blah, blah. I know. Right on time. Okay, I'll be right there. Let me, don't want to run over those. Oops. Now, wait. Right here. Screw it. Okay. There we go. Let's pull out the bag. Noise. Very noise. Right there. Heckin' dope. So it was originally paying $12.36, but since they added items to the order, it actually wound up paying $12.96. So that's heckin' dope. Actually puts us over 86 for the day. I gotta check the battery life of that one charger. Let's see where we're at with that. Okay, so that one's pretty much dead. What about this one? Oh wow, we got 3 bars left? Okay. Huh. Interesting. So we actually have 3 bars left of one of my chargers. My work phone's at 41, so yeah, I don't know, man. We're not that far away from 100, so I don't know. I guess we can try and stay out a little longer. I don't know. I kind of want to hit that, you know. I kind of want to hit that. Hey, Candy. Good job. Nice. Thank you. You know me, just doing my best out here. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we can stay out a little longer. Why not? Wow, 6.5 hours. Long day. I will need to get some water though. Maybe I can stop back at the house real quick. I'm pretty much right in my neighborhood, you know? What are you doing? What are you doing? Shit. Come on, what the fuck are you doing, dude? God damn. Pardon my French, but jeez. You saw that, right? Really just freaking stupid. Hello, People's Champ. You're looking for Ben Dover? I've seen him on Eric's channel. Maybe he's over there. Jack says you got this. Yeah. I'm just gonna run back home and grab a quick sip. I guess I can tinkle real quick too. But yeah, I think Ben Dover is on Eric's channel. I've seen him over there. Ben Dover. Up. Ow. Yeah, we got a long boy stream today, huh? Man, I've never streamed this long. Not even on my old channel. That's heckin'. Okay. Shut up. Alright. Screw it, let's do it. We'll charge this later. Alright, we'll stay out longer. Why not? Might as well. Final stretch. We got $13.46 to go. Crack that one hundo. Might as well go for it. Okay. Come on. Don't. Ah! No! Don't! Okay. Yeah, it is getting hot, man. Good thing I got some water. Yeah. Alright, let's go. 13:46. Might as well do it. I'll cut off around 5. So either we get to 100 or we get. Alright, $100 for 5 p.m. Whichever's first. So that basically means another hour. That's what we'll go for. We'll go for another hour. Yeah, for the heck of it, let me check out Shipped, see if it's anything. I didn't get notified of anything, but yeah, okay, nothing. I don't think so. And what about Roadie? What about Roadie? Anything in there? No. How about Grubhub? Ow! Let's check out Grubhub. Okay. And battery life, it's still charging, right? Yeah, okay, we're still charging. Nice. We're still charging, ladies and gents. And furthermore, we will commence. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've worked like 7-8 hours on a bike in a day, but not straight. A straight. We're over straight 6.5 hours now. So I haven't done that before. It's also a testament to the battery life on this thing. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't even mind if I had a work schedule like this with DoorDash. Candy says, go for gold. Heck yeah, Slate Queen. I'm gonna head right into the heart of my zone. See if we got some decent orders. So, $100 or 5 p.m., whichever comes first. That's what we're going for. Ow! So yeah, so far so good with the weather. The overcast keeps bluffing. It's just a bunch of bluff. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so this is officially our longest stream ever. 6 hours, 37 minutes, and counting. On my other channel, I did have a stream that was about 6 hours, I think. It was 6 hours, 21 minutes. So yeah, this we got a record. Ring-a-ding-ding. Ah! Okay. But they stopped. Now let's see if we get a 13.5 shopping order from Target or Aldi, and we're golden. We'll be golden crispy. Hey Corey, good to see you, man. This is our longest stream to date. 6 hours, 38 minutes and counting. It's a long boy. We got a long boy stream, Jack. I know, heckin' dope, right? We're basically trying to get to 100 without work in the evening. And after that, I'm taking the evening off. I earned it, baby. Hope your day's going good, Corey. You having a good Memorial Day today? All right, it's 4:02, final hour. Come on, baby. Ring-a-ding-ding. Still going strong. Yeah. That's what I mean, man. You know, when you're bike riding all the time, everywhere, helps keep you in shape. Faux show, even with the hot weather. Let's see, sometimes I wonder what the next big gig app will be. It's already out there to download. Yeah, who knows? I know one that looks kind of promising is Food Loop, but you gotta pay to use it, and it's not available everywhere. But it looks promising because apparently, like, drivers make more money and everything compared to other apps. So I don't know. I mean, if I had a safe pick, I think DoorDash is still probably going to stay number one for a while. It really just depends how many more niches they continue to find. All right, what do you got, Grubhub? Ah, $9.73 for 10.5 miles. No. No holiday here, but happy Memorial Day to you. Yeah, what the hell? I'll put Uber Eats on. You never know. They can send me an $18 pizza order like they did a while back. Wow, do I still have gold on Uber Eats? What the heck? How's that even possible? Yeah, apparently I have gold on Uber Eats, even though I haven't gotten an Uber Eats order in, I don't know, 11 days, umpteen hours. Just like Usher said in that one song. Yeah, I'm right outside of Target. We'll camp out in the shade for a little bit. We'll throw some shade. Yeah, I'm kidding. Alrighty. Yeah, I got a bunch of big storage moving boxes out here. Wonder what's going on. I don't know. Yo, Corey! Yeah, hydration is many importantes. You think it's the bottom? No, it's the second to bottom. If it's in the tier system, it is the lowest one. But you actually start off green, then you get gold, then you get platinum, then you get diamond. But yeah, it is the bottom tier as far as the tier program, technically. I'm just surprised I even have it still, because they base it on points, too. And you got to get a certain amount of points per month to maintain it. But I haven't gotten any Uber Eats in a while, so I don't know. Maybe they did away with the points thing? Let's see. Take the guesswork out of your deliveries. Improve your delivery strategy with this feature designed to help you plan efficiently, maximize your earnings. It's about the heat map. When offline, you can zoom out to see a summary of real-time market conditions. Use this to plan when you go online, explore potential areas. Wow! Online view? Oh my god! When online, you can zoom and feature in further to see restaurant names and view labeled icons so you can decide where to position yourself. It refreshes every 10 minutes for up-to-date insights. And then a bunch of other crap I don't care about. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. The heat maps is bullshit. It doesn't do anything. Like, they put every goddamn restaurant on there. Every restaurant has the heat map. It doesn't tell me anything. And then I should be green then. I guess we should technically be green. I don't know. What do we got here? We got shopping orders. Complete 4 shop and delivers before June 1st, 6 p.m. and earn an extra 25. Interesting. If they actually send me anything. Heat map should have surge pay. You're gold with 26 points. I see. How many points do I have? It says I have 6 points as of April 28th. Oh, wait. Okay. So it's going to update by either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. So I guess apparently I did enough orders beforehand to maintain gold? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Still, doesn't really do anything though. Alright, there's an opportunities tab. And it's from exactly... Yeah, I'll show you this. Have you ever seen this before? Look at how specific that time slot is. 4:08 p.m. to 6:01 p.m. What the heck is that? 4:08 p.m. to 6:01 p.m.? I mean, I know it's 4:08 right now, but really? That's weird. I guess I'll save it. I don't know. I highly doubt I'm going to get 4 shopping pays between now and then, though. Oh, let's go! We got a DoorDash. Let's go, baby. Okay, it's not too bad. I'll show you. It's a high pay order. Well, look at that. It's a high pay order. $8.75, about 2.5 miles. And it's 4 items at CVS. So, we'll do it. Alright, so if I add it up a little more, let's turn Uber Eats off. Because that accomplished nothing. $8.75. Alright, so after I get this order done, we're going to be at $95.29. So we'll have to get a $5 order, and we're good to go. So let's get it, baby. Let's get this done before 5, right? It's $100 or till 5 p.m., whichever comes first. So we're racing against the clock. Alright, gotta go back to CVS. I appreciate you guys that have been sticking around with me. I know this is a long boy stream. I've been going at it a while. That's what she said. I appreciate you guys being here with me. I know we're going to get some heckin' watch hours for sure. Jeez, man. We'll probably get like, I don't know, 2,600,000 or something. I'm kidding. What's the update to 100? I know we got like 30-something orders to go. It might even be less now. I haven't kept like 100% track on that. Actually, let me look now. Let's see if we're at it. Yeah, we're still at 99. Okay. But yeah, I haven't kept super track because ultimately it's just like, you know, when it happens, it happens. That's basically it. Now I'm hoping that it happens by the weekend. That way we can end the month off on that 100, you know? I think that'd be pretty heckin' dope. But we'll see what happens. So, yeah. Now I'm gonna keep you guys outside while I'm inside the CVS, because the network, I know you guys know by now, but the network drops out over there all the time. And in the store, ugh, forget about it. So I will save you the misery of constant spinning circles and pixelated images by keeping you guys outside. But we'll get there. Let's go! That's a nice one. Good job, buddy, old pal. Psych. Psych. Yeah, we're only 7 away from 50 likes to the video, too. Don't forget to hit that like button. What do you think you're doing? That driver behind me, what do you think they were doing? They looked like they were trying to go around me. You know, at the stop sign, you gotta stop. See? Like that. And then I could go around and round. Now I'm gonna go round. Alright, we're off to see the... Oh wow, we actually dropped a bar on the power meter. Man, I'm still surprised we even had that much power. At least I know we're getting some heckin' dope range. Ow! Getting some good rangy. And wait for this. Okay. Go. To the other side. We got a Grubhub. $19.04, 15.5 miles. And one of those orders was, oh wow, yeah, 2 restaurants. 2 restaurants, nah, too far. Too far! I ain't gonna do that, it's too far! No! Alright, don't kill me, wait. No, I don't want to die! I don't think that Honda's here. I don't know what any of that stuff is. I think it's flea stuff, flea and tick stuff. For the heck of it, I'm gonna check Brody, because we're gonna be at CVS. It would be pretty heckin' dope if we got a roadie at that CVS too, you know. Nah, I'm not seeing anything though. I'm always diamond on Uber Eats. I won't be anymore. No way I can be 50% AR on Uber for the new tier system. That would be crazy miles. And you know what it is too, JK? I know, and you can let me know if you've seen this, but I have seen orders that are considered a preferred delivery, and it either only goes like $1 a mile, or it even goes less than $1 a mile. Have you seen anything like that since you're on the rewards program? I did see a video from your driver Mike where he was going over that, and he had screenshots of orders that he got from his I think it was Golden Preferred, like his first gold preferred shift, and he just wound up getting orders that were like backwards miles, even though they had the preferred delivery label on them, you know? Hey Mary, good to see you. We've been out a while, Mary. This live stream's going on almost 7 hours now. Can you believe it? 7 straight hours. Hope you're having a good day today, Mary. Thanks for popping in. I need a $5 order after this. A $5 order. Come on, baby. Give me a $5 order. Uh-oh. Ah, yes. In a few minutes from now, we will officially accomplish our first time in history, the 7-hour long boy. First time in Mike the Bike Dasher history, the 7-hour long boy. Quite the accomplishment. You're gonna go grill veggies and all. Have a good day, everyone. You got this, Mike. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for hanging out with me today, buddy. You have a wonderful Memorial Day. Appreciate you being here with us. You are heckin' dope. Sending so many trip radars, it's crazy. Gotta be fast. Trip radar won't count towards... What? Trip radar doesn't count towards AR? That's so stupid. It's an offer. And it doesn't... Wow, okay. Well, because it turns into an exclusive offer. I guess that's probably why. Semantics. But I digress. I'll be right out. Actually, wait a minute. I'll give you the better view. I'll let you guys view the pretty sky and the trees. Baby, please. Alright. I'll be out in a jiffy. It's only 4 items, so. New system on June 3rd. I wonder if that means DoorDash is going to start playing games with their system again. I don't know. forget the order. Welcome everyone that's just popping in. Hey Val, how you doing? A lot of people here. Yeah, we've had, we've been going over 7 hours, man. We've been going over 7 hours to the stream, so we've definitely had our fair share of the regulars here. We had a few new people come in too, so that's pretty neat. Yeah, this is officially my longest stream, regardless of channel. My last longest stream was it was on my other channel. It was almost 6.5 hours. I was playing Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey, one of my favorite games ever. And now we're 7 hours and 4 minutes and change. We're basically just going to keep working until I get that 100. So we got less than $5 to go after I drop this off. And then we're taking the night off. Hey Abe. Hey Val. Good to see everybody. Alright, I'll need a pin for this. On my way with your order. Alrighty, let's get it. Let's go over to Knox McCray-Cray. Everyone hit the lick button. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget to hit that lick button. Let's see if we get it up to 50 today. We've done that before. Let's see if we do it again. Lightning strikes twice. Hope everyone's having a lovely Memorial Day today. Appreciate everyone that's been here with me and everyone that's popping in. You guys are heckin' dope. Yeah, network drops out a little bit over here, so I'll acknowledge you guys in a bit. So yeah, Angelo De Cuesta. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome, Angelo. Appreciate you being here with us. Yeah, pretty much everybody. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Good thing I got some water with me, though. Let's see, one of my favorite streamers. Love his energy. Hey, thanks, Abe. Appreciate it, man. You guys are heckin' dope. I definitely need the energy to keep it going. Just a little longer, you know? Make that extra $5 and we go home. That's all we need, you know? Just another $5, we crack $100 on Memorial Day. We can take the night off. You missed the morning. No, it's okay, Abe. This is actually the same stream. This stream's been going over 7 hours now. It's the same one from this morning. I just figured, right? I was pretty close to $100, and I was thinking about wrapping up, but then the overcast started clearing. So I'm like, you know what? We'll stay out, right? We'll stay out. Get that extra $13, $14, whatever I need to crack our goal. We basically got 5 left. That's all we need. Candy's giving me some salad. Thanks, Candy. I'll definitely need that. Final stretch, baby. Another half hour to go. Another half hour to go. I see Purple Paul still here. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. You guys are making dope. You've been out for a while. Hopefully I get back to making videos. Yeah, I haven't been making videos too much lately either. I've been mainly focused on the streams, because I know you guys love the streams. The streams are heckin' dope. And you figure we're on that final stretch of getting monetized, you know? By the weekend, I can apply for the partial monetization. And then we're only like 200 subs away, something like that. And 1,000 watch hours for full-on monetization. We're so close. Can't believe it. Well, I can believe it. I used to think I can't believe it, but no, I can, because it's freaking happening, man. I mean, this is a dream. This really is a dream come true. It really is. This is something I've been wanting for my life for years and years now. And to think we're pulling it off well under a year with this channel is like, holy heck. Holy heck. Can't believe it. But I can. Most of the time I'm watching, but either talking or driving. Hey, I appreciate you just watching, you know? Like, even if people aren't talking, you know, I know people try to pop in when they can, hang out when they can, chit-chat when they can. And, you know, sometimes people are just here in spirit. Either way, I love it. It's great. You're going to head over to Bree. All right, take care, Ellie. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you being here with me. You are heckin' dope. Paul says trying to push your channel, Mike. Hey, I appreciate every single one of you that's been hands on deck with this. I really do. You know, just want to make sure you guys are genuinely enjoying the experience with me. And I would assume, since all of you are here with me still, that must be the case, right? Yeah. Okay. Owie, owie, owies. Candy's been here all day. Fell asleep on stream. Man, you know I've been going at it for a long time. When people are falling asleep, and then when they wake up, we still got hours to go. And it looks like Colleen subbed. She cooks and roasts. Nice. Way to go, Corn Lean. Way to go. All right, I gotta drop this off because it's. I think they said there's a pin and it's ID, something like that. I don't know. I know it's got an age-restricted item, so. Okay. Looks like Ellie's heading out. Take care, Ellie. Appreciate you being here with us. I'll be right out, guys. Hello, puppy. It's a cute harness you got there. Yeah, I heard a little pitter-patter, and then I felt something on my ankle. But then I looked down, and there's a doggo. A cute little doggo. Okay. Man, what do we do from here now? You know, we've got about $5 more to go. Ted's turtle backpack. Ah! No! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Wait a minute. I was turning it the right way. What the heck? Hold on. Technical difficulties. I think. Is it gonna work? Oh wow, it's just not even. Okay. Alright, looks like we're screwed with that. Oh man. Yeah, it's officially broken. Yeah, our clamp's broken. Ah, oh well. It's all good. If we die, then we die. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to change the camera angle, I think. Alright, what happened? Something happening? What do we got? Let's see. Yeah, big backpack. Yeah, that's how I roll. I'm gonna have to get a new one at some point. Near future. What a day. Forgot 2 orders, drinks. One of them gave me a thumbs down and a violation. Oof. Ouch. Sorry you're not having the best day with that, Abe. But, you know, sunshine and rainbows come after the storm, right? The sunshine and rainbows come after the storm. Hey, Colleen said the thing. Colleen said keep on keeping on. That's true. Keep on keeping on. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I gotta change the camera angle. I'll show you why. Alright, let's see. What's our battery life? We're still good with that. Okay, 23. How many bars? We got 2 bars left. And we got 21% on my main phone. My work phone, I mean. So we got 21% left on that. 23 on this. And it's charging, so we got enough time for another order. Let's hope they'll actually send me something. We got 20 minutes. We got 22 minutes to go. So, but yeah, it's screwed. It won't even screw on anymore. It's a good thing I'm getting my new one in the mail. I'll be getting that by today sometime. So I'm gonna give you guys the funky camera angle. That's what I'll do. I'll give you guys the funky one. So you get the little zoom up on my face. Mr. Worldwide! Oh, there we go. Cool beans. Now you guys get to stare at a floating head for a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna move around a little bit, see what we can get. We gotta get one more order, baby. One more order. Can we do it by 5? I think we can do it. We got 20 minutes to go. I want to see if we can do it. If we do that, we go home. If it's 5 o'clock, we go home. We get that 100, we go home. That's the challenge. That's the challenge. I'm always checking the order for drinks. Many places forget them. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong about that one. You know what's sad too is like then they gotta look at the receipt again. It's like, really? Didn't you know? It says it in fine print. Now. Okay. Bumpy wumpies. Yeah, if I get notified of a tip from a shipped order, I gotta get some more of that sunscreen. I got pretty low on mine. You know, if you're gonna be bike dashing in Florida, always have sunscreen. Bumpy wumpies. Alright, come on, DoorDash, where are we at now? DoorDash, Grubhub, somebody. We'll see, right? Wait. Something about fall off. Wait. I should probably screw that on so I don't get screwed. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. He. There we go. All right. Time check. 4:43. Less than 20 minutes. All right. When the clock hits 5, we're wrapping up. When the clock hits 5, that's what we're doing. Hours and 20 minutes. The bike isn't technically off-road either, but it's got fat tires, so to make something for you. My mountain bike's an off-road bike. They sent me something, and it's gonna be that one hundo. Ah! That freaking fly flew in my. Hold on, I gotta wipe myself. Even these freaking flies, they're always. They like going after my eyes for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, 15 minutes to go. Alright. Yeah, 15 minutes to go. A little less than 15. Let's see what happens. Alright, since this piece of crap doesn't work anymore, time to get rid of it. Alright, I'll be right out. No, that'll be later on. I'm giving it a few more minutes to see if we get a DoorDash offer. 5 o'clock comes around and there's nothing, and that's it. But, I think we did pretty good today overall, in spite of that. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Okay, I'm back out. Alright, yeah, nothing's happening, man. Yeah, it definitely seems like people want to take Lucy for a walk, huh? Yeah. She looks like she's ready for one in there, too. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I think we'll do that. What do you think? All right, yeah. I don't see anything happening, so I think we will wrap up work here. We came pretty close, though. You got to admit, right? We came in pretty close. 95.29. That's what, $35 and change more than I was expecting today. So definitely a good way to start off the new week. You know, it's always nice to start off the new week with exceeding your initial goal. But that being said, let's take Lucy out. I know she's ready, but might as well take her. Please. Hi, baby. Boop. Okay, ready to go? Okay, doesn't have to be a long one if you don't want, sweetie. But yeah, let's go for a nice little walk. Yeah, I gotta put your collar on. Hold on, baby. Okay. Look at that tail. Wow. Oops. All right. Leave. All right, you ready to go, baby? Okay. All right, time for water, Lucy. Nice. Good job, Lucille. Has like an afternoon nap. They're usually like sitting on the couch watching TV until they doze off for a little while. So I know Lucy dozes off with her. And then they sleep at nights. I would imagine she dozes off a little bit during the day whenever there's no one at the house, I think. I don't know, probably I'd probably say at least 8-10 hours. Probably more, if I had to guess. I'd say probably like 10-12. I'm not exactly sure how long a dog needs to sleep for. I know she can be very insistent with her routines, even if it means that she doesn't sleep. So yeah, like in pretty much dozes off for like an hour or two with her mama in the afternoon. Sleeps at night. And when no one's at the house, I guess she dozes off a little bit too. I don't know. Something like that. Average stream. I know her streams go on a while. We're giving her a run for her money today. Donut plays 10 to 15 minutes and sleeps 80% of the time. I know other dogs are higher energy. Yeah, I guess it depends on the breed or size of the dog, I guess. I don't know. I think Lucy probably is a bit on the standard average side of sleep, I guess. She's definitely insistent on going out when she's ready to go out. Like, she goes to the park every morning with her mama, and she's got all kinds of different parks that she goes to. So she's got to do that every morning, and some kind of afternoon and evening walk, respectively, with me. Sometimes she'll go to the park in like the early evening, late afternoon with her mama as well. How old is Lucy? Yeah, Lucy's 6. Hey, Christian, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. We've kept this live stream going pretty much all day now. Over 7.5 hours in. That beats my previous record by over an hour. That's crazy. Yeah, you can tell the heat. She's not as enthusiastic during the daytime as she is at night. She's definitely a nighttime gal. You hanging out with your buddy, or you hanging out with your brother Eric? Oh, right on. Are you guys live? I can pop in, say henwo when I get home. So I usually do. Henwo friends. I've been saying that for a couple of years now. Henwo friends. I saw something online that if they are 8, that's 50 something in dog years. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Lucy's technically a fully grown woman in dog years. He just got to work? Oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed he's been streaming his Domino's deliveries lately too. I mean, that's cool. Dog years are 7 years for each, I think. Yeah, you know, I'm not 100% sure if it's every year that's 7. I heard something that, like, the first 2 years, I think, they go by 7, like increments of 7, and then it goes up by increments of 5. But I haven't fact-checked it, so I'm not sure. I'm taking over now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool, man. You got the actual full-on dual stream. That's heckin' dope. Yeah, I kept telling him, like, he's got to, like, invite different people. I know I was on his panel a couple weeks. But you know, when in doubt, try to spice things up, you know? When in doubt, try to spice things up and do something different on your channel. It doesn't always work, but it does show people that you're trying, you know? But you also gotta, you know, try to commit to it if you're gonna do something different. And give it enough time, give it enough of a chance for people to, you know, adapt with it, if they want. Where are you going, Lucille? Are you being nosy? Yeah, you can't go in there, baby. Come here. Come on, back here. Yeah, you can't go in there. Baby, what are you doing? Man, you seem like you're ready to go back, huh? What do you want to do, sweetie? Okay, what do you want to do? You ready to go back? Yeah, I know. It's pretty hot out here, Lucy. I don't blame you. Going to be moving close to his area so I can work with him, can take over his... I think he means streams, not dreams. I got you, man. Yeah, you guys are actually brothers, right? If I got my story straight with that, you guys are actually brothers? Where you at, Lucy? Maybe. She's being all nosy. There she is. Oh, that's cool, man. I got you. Hey, hey, Fiza, welcome back. Oh yeah, we're going 7 hours, 38 minutes and change right now. I just kept the camera rolling. I mean, we are heading back home. I just, you know, I took Lucy out for her walk this afternoon. She'll want me to take her out later on, of course, right? She always needs to go to the park in the morning with her mama. She's always got to have some kind of afternoon stimulation, and always her evening walk. That's not his brother's name if we're talking about the same person. Oh, I don't know. I didn't even know he had a brother. So this is all new to me. But hey, that's cool. Alright, come on, sweetie. Come on. Baby. You can't be out in the middle of the road, sweetie. Come on. Yeah, I can tell she's getting hot. She's starting to pant. Oh, so YouTube brothers. So not like biological brother. That's what you mean. Not okay. Yeah, I was a little confused. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Angelo. Yeah, we're just taking Lucy for a quick walk. This is Lucy. Look at that wrinkly face. Those tiny little ears. And there's her curly tail and her butt wiggle. Angelo says BRB. Well, that's fine. I will be wrapping up in a little bit, though. See you over there. Have to go back and help. All right, cool beans. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Christian. Appreciate you here. You are heckin' dope. Yeah, I get what you're saying, JK. I get ya. But yeah, I'll pop in and say hello. Do want to run the store. After I end the stream, I do want to run the store, get my stuff. Gonna get some of that Ben & Jerry's non-dairy. And one of those Daya non-dairy cheese pizzas. Those are so heckin' dope. Alright, you coming, Slowpoke? I know it's hot out here, sweetie. But we're almost back home. Lumbering Lucy. Yes, I think this is the first time you guys have actually seen her with a collar on. She usually wears like a pink one or a purple one. Oh yeah. Gonna scream for ice cream. Heckin' hot out here. Like a dasher in the heat. You know, instead of a dog in the heat, dasher in the heat. Heh. So punny. Yeah, we had a lot of people show up today. That's awesome. Really appreciate everyone popping in, hanging out with me today. All right, bring it in, baby. Bring it in. There you are. Come to Unky. Okay. Let's see, JK is about to head out for dinner. All right, cool beans, dude. Yeah, you've been here quite a while with me today. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for hanging out. You have a great dinner and a wonderful Memorial Day. You were heckin' dope, dude. Ooh, did we get mail yet? Let me see. Nope. Okay. Maybe they already got the mail in. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we're back home now. I'm going to be getting my new gimbal in the mail sometime this. Yeah, almost 50. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. You know, if I stream tomorrow, I think we'll do that. I don't know, man. I noticed Tuesdays. Oh, I noticed Tuesdays are like a really good time for me to stream too. It seems like a ton of people come in, even if I'm not streaming as long as today, for example. But either way, I love streaming and hanging out with you guys. It's heckin' dope. But yeah, I'm pretty much all wrapped up for the day. Getting tired. Definitely gonna take a steaming hot bath tonight after I enjoy some pizza and some ice cream. Oh yeah. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring that Taco Bell. You know the drill. It sounds like this. Ring that Taco Bell so you get notified the next time I upload. Let me know in the comment section down below what you thought of today's stream. What you'd like to see next. Any of that stuff. You know what to do. Speaking of which, links in the description box down below for other interesting things and stuff. And don't forget to tell your family and friends all about Mike the Bike Dash. I bet they'd get a real kick out of being part of this community. And I love you guys. Appreciate you continue supporting my channel. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a happy Memorial Day.